Happy the blue. How's everyone doing today? Good to see you, Levi. Good to see you, Winchester. Hope you guys have been doing fantastic on this Sunday night. We're here for another fun evening of, well, maybe not fun is the right word. Interesting, adventurous, of playing Dark Souls 3 with the added challenge difficulty of this little pregnancy monitor thing I got. So that's gonna be real fun. So we're gonna be able to continue into that today. I did play a little bit earlier of Dark Souls, but just to like farm a little bit. I do believe I got called out by one or two of you regarding to them. Fun for you, you mean? Also, I see you've changed your name to Levi Athens VTuber. I see that the choo-choo trains have no brakes. What's up, Allie? How you going? How you doing today? Have a good weekend? Do anything fun? Sure hope so. I had a very chill weekend. I didn't do anything of interest other than, you know, play a lot of Power World. Though, Levi gave me an interesting idea. Apparently one of his friends who also streams did a bug-related stream a seemingly decent amount of time ago, but had a lot of leftovers, like myself. And now they're doing like bit-related challenges in order to eat more bugs on these other streams. And I was thinking about that. I was like, that's not a bad idea. However, I'm not sure if I'd want to do that during a Dark Souls stream where I'm doing this abdominal thing, because I fear that the combined effort of the two of those might actually get me to go, ugh. And you know what? I'm not really trying to chuck. At least not yet. Maybe if I grow a little more confident in the next few days, maybe I'll change my mind on that one. Well, I haven't started yet, and it's not happening yet, but I saw someone post V2 the name, and it gave me an idea how to get rid of that second underscore. Oh, yeah, I see that you changed the underscore in your name. Yeah, it was Levi 2 underscores Athens. I remember getting confused on that before. Do you have a set date for when you actually want to start going live? You said this sometime next month or so, correct? Yeah, but I've been playing a lot of Power World recently. The game's very good. I will say, it is absolutely killing it for me that the servers are as laggy as they are. Like, that's like really sucking a lot of fun out of the game for me personally, to the point where I'm like, I wonder if I should like wait until like this gets addressed, hopefully, because like it's just not fun having to click F on the same thing like 50 times in order for it to get grinding. I will say sometimes you can use it to your advantage. So like I've had a couple times where it's like my base will get raided and the guys will just sit there. Like there's only so much AI power to go around in a multiplayer server. So it's like oh, you're getting raided by these guys like 10 times your level, and like, oh, okay, well they're just sitting there in a fixed position. So I'll just like throw arrows at them from a distance. Oh, they're sweet. Farm lots of XP doing that. It sucks because single player is so much more fluid. Well, the hope is that they fix it soon, but I mean, if it really suspects, if it really seems like it's gonna be a while, I might start my own single player campaign and go from there. Just because, like, man, it's like I enjoy playing with other people, but it's just like, man, this is really making it incredibly hard to play. I expect it's also because your server is quite as big as well, though. Yeah, I think it's like five to 6 different bases, and like there's a few different guilds, so that might be why as well. So we're probably we're really trying to get our money's worth out of the server that Kaneki purchased. So I mean, I'm gonna keep playing for sure, but the lag is definitely not making it very easy to have full enjoyment. You have to do everything like, you know, several different times in order to, you know, get it to register. So it's just like, pass, thank you. But from what it's worth, it is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. I do enjoy it. I think that might be officially the first Pokemon game I've ever played in my life. Believe it or not, I don't think I've ever played another Pokemon game until Pal World. And it's not even a Pokemon game. It's just a Pokemon-esque game. So I guess technically I still haven't played a Pokemon title to this date. I'll say to start stepping, but I haven't had many. I mean, I will say it is kind of funny when you rubber band like 30 feet back. Like it's always the most like inconvenient position, like a rubber band. Like you'll cross a bridge that has like railings, and then somehow you'll rubber band off of the bridge. Like, okay, cool. I've had a couple times where I've fallen through the floor, like where I spawned in, and there was like a split second where I guess the world hadn't really loaded yet. So it's like I went to go in, and it was just like it fell through the floor, and then you drown in the water because there's nowhere to go underneath all that landscape. It's like, all right, well, thank you for that. Good thing we don't have any what's it called, death bonuses. I think we turned off all sorts of like death penalties for dying on death. I had a mount to manage to get out. Oh, awesome. I actually managed to get a mount that flies, and so I've been having a good time just flying all over the place. What's up, Baron? How's it going? How you doing today? Have you gotten into Pal World yet? Have you though? Have you though? Just asking for a friend. I've been doing well, man. But yeah, this isn't technically Nightwing. Nightwing. No, no worries. Are you still playing Battlefield? I gotta get back into that at some point. That's like I hate to say it, but 2042 is actually kind of fun in like it's a shit game kind of way, you know. I think it might be, in my opinion, slightly better than Battlefield 5, and I'm not sure if it's because it's actually a better game or because I just played so much 2042 that when I attempted to play 5, like the mechanics were really janky, you know. What's up, Andrew? So can you explain the rules of the subdominal device? How's it going, Andrew? So pretty much it has a 0 to 10 intensity scaling. So I'm leaving it up to you guys to adjust the intensity of it. So it's no longer based on deaths anymore. It's based on audience whim. So I haven't activated the things yet, but if you give points, you can either increase it or decrease it. Does that make sense? It's gonna add another element that I think might be kind of fun. Do I find out that armor piercing rounds don't do anything at the stupid shields? No, of course not. Do you know what does good damage against the shield? Just leaving the lobby, I would say. They need to nerf that stupid shield. I don't know what they were thinking about that. Like, I think, gosh, I think Call of Duty Modern Warfare Black Ops like had this similar thing where you had the ballistic shield that just like you couldn't do anything against it. But it's like you'd think you could balance the shields out by like making it so that like, oh, if you just like, you know, shoot it a lot, it'll eventually break, you know, like just something like that. But no, it's just like this. Okay, you know what? Keep it simple, stupid. How about it's just not a one-hit kill when you get whacked by it? How about that? You don't even you could just leave it, be an invulnerable shield. Fine, whatever. Can it just not be like a one-hit? How about like a two-hit? Like, it's ridiculous that if you like stub someone's toe with the shield, it's an instant flop. But I think you have to like melee someone like a couple times in order to actually get like a kill, like with the other stuff. Like if you, I think so, right? Yeah, if you don't like, if you knife from the front, it only does like 50 damage. You have to do like 2 or 3 times in order to get like an actual kill. But the shield is just like bonk and they go flying. It's like, what the hell? What's your problem? This is just advertising a camping mindset. This is not what Battlefield's about. Battlefield's not okay. Maybe it's slightly about camping. Maybe it's like 30% camping. But the rest of the game should not be that camping. Let's try to advertise other play styles other than just people sitting in the corner and then just bonking your back as you walk past them, or the absolute like jackasses that just like run up to you with the shield and just go bonk, you go flying. It's like, thanks, man. I really appreciate that. I like how that was a one hit. That was cool. Anyway, all right, we have a fun week coming up. I'm sort of thinking of possibly going back to Resident Evil 2 tomorrow because, yeah, maybe I didn't do this well. Maybe I shouldn't have started doing Dark Souls in the middle of the Resident Evil playthrough, but like maybe we'll just hop back and forth. I mean, ideally, if I was doing 4 times a week consistently, it shouldn't be that bad. I think I'm only feeling it right now because I kind of like canceled the last 2 sessions, but because of like things that couldn't be held. But I think it might be nice to hop back and forth somewhat, but there definitely needs to be enough days in the week in order to do that properly. However, I mean, if it gets to the point where like I feel like it's too like disheveled and jumbled, then maybe we'll just go back to doing one thing all the way through as much as we can. Unless I need a break. Unless I need a Resident Evil break, which has happened in the past. When I had to take a break from Resident Evil 1 to go play Resident Evil 3. That was good times. Yeah, I mean, once we finish 2, it should just be Revelations next. Not ideal to keep getting zapped in the ass. But you kind of... I think this is something I'd leave for like once a week, ideally, because I'm not trying to burn myself. I think the thing with doing electricity too much is that you can absolutely... you can give yourself burns from just no for hours on end. You know, we're built different though. Like I can handle it. All right. What do you mean by pregnancy challenge? Oh, I have something tied to my midsection, which you guys can influence. That's what I mean by pregnancy challenge, OSHA. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and reactivate the view rewards in order to manipulate that. I think I turned it off for yesterday because I don't want anyone getting the wrong idea. All right, lower intensity, raise intensity, drop it back down. Okay. All right, so we'll re-equip the 3 from the other day, and then we'll take it from there. Okay. All right. Challenge is now active once more, and we're gonna put ourselves back at 0. Man, Lethal Company. I gotta go back and play that game again sometime. However, I think I'm gonna have a hard time getting a Lethal Company collaboration going again, because like my main group that I was doing with that, everyone's on Pal World now, so it's like that's probably not gonna happen again. I would say. Rest in peace, Lethal Company. Yeah, not 2 banger indie games, like kind of like back to back, within like 4 to 5 months of each other. No, not like that, Baron. I meant like, of course I always know I have a Baron if I need it. Because I was looking for, remember when I was like trying to do those like, you know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 plus sessions. I'm saying that's probably dead, at least for now. Unless like, you know, let's say like hypothetically like Nintendo sues Pal World and the game goes down. Well, like, you know, knock on wood. Not like I want that to happen. Okay. My friends still play Lethal Company. That's just because they haven't found Pal World yet, I think. Just give them some time. They'll get around. I mean, Lethal Company is kind of having that Skyrim effect right now, slightly, where like the base game is like very solid and like pretty good. However, a lot of the fun is being had in the modded scene, you know. So I accidentally turned my thing down. I need to re-enable this. I did a very slight amount of grinding on my free time, and I turned the music down because it was loud. Okay, I believe we were sitting at 50 before. Here we go. Yeah, what was I saying? Lethal Company kind of has the Skyrim effect going on right now, where it's like the what is I forgot where I got in this point, but the base game is not bad, pretty solid, but a lot of the fun to be found is in the modded scene. Honestly, they should even release an Elder Scrolls 6. Just leave Skyrim the way it is. It's fine. You wanna play Lethal Company Power with this, Sam? Really? You mean that? With little old me? Ah, oh, I'm honored. Wonder if I'll ever go back to the 7 Days to Die playthrough Winchester. Remember that? Good times, eh? I think it's one of the longest streams I've done that wasn't a 12-hour stream of my own volition. I don't do that too often. Sometimes you just have some serious fun by yourself. It's like, oh, fuck, like, I want to play longer, but it's 4 o'clock in the morning, you know? Those are always going to be good evenings. Okay. So, I was a little lost last time. However, I unlosted myself because like I said, I played a little bit off earlier today for like 45 minutes just to like find the right path. And I think I found like, I got eyes on something that I can go explore. So I'm going to do that now. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's pick up where we left off. Power is all consuming entity, devours your life. The building definitely is making that a thing. Ah, did I not turn on that? Ah, shit. Sorry, I'm an absolute mess today. Absolute mess. Yeah, my thing is still set to Power World. That's funny. There we go. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Boom. I'll definitely hop on 70s Die with you again. Ah, dude, I appreciate that. I would definitely hop on with you as well. It's a good game. 70s Die is very, very, very fun, chill, relaxed gaming experience. Excuse me.
This lift only goes down. But you know, with a little warming,
Wasn't this guy in Dark Souls 1? His name was the Onion Knight, and he died by the end of that game, so I'm not sure why he's... I guess he's hollowed, so maybe it doesn't matter. Whatever. Yeah, 70s Die is a very, like, I would say chill, but at times hardcore, like, relaxing game. Like, I feel like it oscillates very well on the normal difficulty. So maybe, yes, Sigmar, that's his name, he was the Onion Knight, and I'm pretty sure he died by the end of the Dark Souls 1 if he did his campaign correctly. I remember you ran into his daughter, and she's like most of his quest is just like going between the dad and the daughter and being with her, just like, where's the other one? I'm like, well, I just saw them go over there, and then they would go over there, and then like they'd be like, oh, they were just kind of chasing each other around all over the place. But yeah, at the end, if you do that quest successfully, then you run into this big guy, and then you get absolutely destroyed. What the fuck? If you do the quest correctly, then everyone just dies. Let me out! His daughter does not kill him. That's not how that went. That was wholesome. Excuse me! Let me just, like, do one of these. That's okay. We're right back, I promise. Hey, Baron, can you give AB a shout-out, please? In the best ending, he dies. Is that actually canon that his daughter kills him? Really? Wow, that's kind of disappointing to hear somehow. That's kind of a Dark Souls staple, to be honest, where it's like, there's very few quests in the Dark Souls series, or Elden Ring or anything that ends well, you know? Even in Sekiro, everything just ends like shit. I was playing that earlier again today. I'm about to finish my new game +5 on Sekiro. I might be a little addicted to that game. Might be slightly addicted to Sekiro. Slightly addicted. Of course, man. Thank you, Baron. You're a good fellow, you know that? We're them good fellas. One game I start getting bored towards the point where I get motorcycles and everything, pretty much. Well, I think 7 Days to Die is fun because it's a game where the fun is in the grind, if that makes sense. And I think there's a lot of games like that where it's like the fun to be had is just in the actual progression. But once you finish progressing, it's like, yeah, well, I'm done with this. But most games like that, right? It's like, oh, I finished the main campaign, I've gotten all the upgrades, I've done all the side quests. Alright, I guess I'm finished, you know? Like, there's nothing more to do. I just think maybe compared to other games, 7 Days to Die takes a bit longer to get to that point, perhaps. Just because a lot of it seems to be in the building and also in the, what's it called, doing quests for the trader in order to, you know, get stuff slowly. What is with all these, like, god-level tier monsters out there? What the fuck? Just in case you were curious, Stray and Kaneki might be interested in playing. Oh, shit! Well, I'm not sure if I can play tonight, but maybe in the future I can hop in. Stop hitting puberty in front of me. Cut that shit out. Gonna grow those little sticks out of your back and call yourself a bird? Mess with those bosses or something? Well, don't worry, it's only in the alpha still. Just give it some more time, okay? 7 Days to Die is still only in alpha. Just give it a few more years, okay? We'll get there. Being too harsh on this on the alpha. I know it's been alpha for 8 years, but you know what? That's fine. Sometimes you can't rush perfection. He's gonna kill me. Ow. Don't worry, I got this. Excellent. 10 more years. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous. It's a little ridiculous, to be honest with you. Don't have bosses would... Well, I think when you think of bosses, maybe change your mindset to be more of like, perhaps enemies that just have... What is happening? Oh, fantastic. This god-awful noise in my ear. I guess that's the sound of what happens when they fully manifest themselves and do their domain expansion. awful. Yeah, it's I think more maybe like zombies with a lot of health. So like, you know, like Left 4 Dead, the bosses are just like different types of special infected. Maybe we could do something like that with 7 Days to Die, but just give them a bit more health. So like the fat zombies plus perhaps. I think those guys have the most health right now currently. That's also what what's it called? That's also what Hunt Showdown does as well, right? It's like they have bosses in game, but it's just like normal enemies, but just a lot more health, I think, and some special abilities as well. Bosses get fed, just depends on how they were done. Wait, this guy's gonna kill me. Oh shit, I wasn't even looking at my sauce. Yeah, you're right. The Force did have actually had I thought the game has a story. I think I always have this revelation every time I come across the Force, but I always forget the game has a actually comprehensive story. It's just that most of it is drowned out by the fact that you're getting your ass kicked by this half-naked person. Shit. Most of the story gets drowned out by the fact that you're like struggling to survive. Combat in this game is so fast. This is an NPC, right? Not another player, correct? Right? This is an NPC, correct? And not a player, right? Because what the hell? Make me fight for my life out here. I'm sweating. Battles won, but at what cost? Yeah, I believe I don't think so. This person was just really delicious. The boss at the end of the first Force game wasn't it like the thing with like 17 arms, and then it was also a very similar boss at the end of the second Force game. It was like this it was like you fought like a little girl, and the little girl was like, check this out, and then she like morphed Power Ranger style into something with like 19 arms and 15 legs. I think I saw like a YouTube short about it, and I'm like, what the hell is this? And I'm like, wow, this is the Force. Interesting. Four-headed boss. Was that game received well? Stop it! They're making so much noise. Everything's morphing. It's gross. I hate it. Also, I think I got a new dual-wielded thing that might be of interest to me. So while they go ahead and morph over there, are they gonna give me time? Why did I go ahead and morph? What did I just pick up? We're getting... my Cellsword Twin Blades are kind of fine as it is. Was it received as well as originally, I don't think? Okay, fair enough. I haven't played either, but... No, actually, that's a lie. I played the first... I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was the jump scare thing for a second. That was really loud. That was really loud. What the fuck? Oh, cool. Nice. All these new friends coming to greet me. Yeah. This is so hospitable. You're so welcome. What are you looking at? No! Shit! How dare you interrupt me while I'm being... Okay, well, it was fine. We were doing a little dance party, and then I just did that. It was cool. Not expected at all. Yo, thank you, Stray. I appreciate it. What's up, Qualis? What's up, Winchester? What's up, Stray? What's up, everyone else? What's up, Loki? Dude, let's get you some shout-outs here. What's up, Raiders? I saw you're playing some Power World. I won't lie, Stray. Earlier when you were playing Power World, I may have come over to the base to come flaunt my new bird. I may have caused some damage to the base, but that's okay because I was just trying to flaunt the bird. I forgot which bird I was on, but I was like with it, and I'm like, I kind of hit a lot of your base here by accident. I realized my wingspan was so big, but you know, this is all the good day work. All right, everyone, we're doing some Dark Souls 3 today. I'm doing what I'm calling my pregnancy challenge, which is I wear this. Whew, and then if people do the channel points thing, the intensity either goes up or down. I'm calling it my pregnancy challenge. Luckily, we're still at 0, though, so it's just kind of been, like, chill so far. Not that I mind at all. Like, Dark Souls is already hard enough as it is. Do you think I want to, you know, go ahead and add extra difficulty to it? No, sirree, bomb. Thank you for the follow, Simply Pink. I say hop on. I was too busy destroying the base to see your bird. What? I went over there to show off because I got this new bird. I'm like, look at my whip. You didn't even see it. That's so sad. It's so upsetting. It's okay. Wait, are you moving your base again? Wasn't the whole point of your previous stream as well? Sometimes you're gonna remove and relocate. Alright, we can do that. We are officially at 1. Ah, nice little tickle. She's rebuilding. Gotcha, okay. Remember like 4 days ago, this stream was also moving the base, and I'm like, oh, okay. And then the stream was also moving the base again. And fair enough, you know, fair play to you. Listen, why settle when you can get more, okay? Also, screw you guys for getting me back into, for getting me into addicted to Pal World. I had this whole plan for all the fun stuff I was gonna do this weekend with editing and stuff, and then I'm like, wait, but like I could play Pal World instead. So that did nothing happened. But we did get to level 21 in Pal World, so that's pretty awesome. A bunch just moved out of the base. Ah, you're gonna give Stray like Pal World abandonment issues. Everyone's leaving. This is when we moved out, so I'm expanding my bedroom. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. I think you're what they call an empty nester. Are you familiar with the term? It's a parenthood thing. It means when your children grow up and they fly away from home, you know? And either you can be sad about that or be like, look at my little babies, they all grew up. It's amazing. Staying over 6 hours in that game? That's like a couple days there. That's awesome. I can't wait till you guys are level 15. I'm just hitting 30. I'm already sensing that in the waters. I presume that's what's gonna happen. Level 41, Jesus. I was saying earlier though, the one thing that's killing Powell for me is the fact that the man, this server lag is just really doing my nut in, man. Like normally like I'm chill as like a bird with that kind of stuff, but like it's just really not that fun when you have to hit the same input like 10 times to get some movement going. Not seeing if movement out there, people. But hopefully they, hopefully the company behind does some fixations. That way the rest of us mortals can enjoy. I have 67 hours to check, and level 25 my third character. Jeez, I'll visit on the holidays. That's cute. We can have a little like Thanksgiving dinner. Yeah, right now I'm currently living with Beetle and Bread, and then sometimes Uncle Verdi comes to visit, and then. There's also other guilds as well, but I'm not sure who's part of those different ones. I think Tyler is part of their own guild as well. Might be some other ones. I mean, kind of funnily speaking, we're probably the reason why the game is lagging as much, because we have like 15 different people at a time at some points, all over the map, loading up their own stuff, and then the rest of us over there scratching our heads in our asses, wondering why the game's a little slow, you know? However, it should work, so why not push the game to its limit? Just start my own guild? Hell yeah. You're on that independent lifestyle. I think I just hit like, I think I'm like at 15 hours if even. I'm still quite baby. What I did most of today was I flew as far north as possible without risk of dying, and then I flew back. I'm trying to collect those damn effigies so I can have better collection power. We do power through. That's what it means to be a gamer. No matter what the stakes say, never tell me the odds. I'm gonna keep on playing. So if I have to click the F key 15 times in order to pick up my ore. I've noticed that cooking takes the longest in order to interact with. I'm not sure if it's just a skill issue on my behalf, but cooking by far is like the least responsive when the server's laggy. Okay. You kind of almost hit me. Close though. Couple digits in hours. Man, if I was like, if I was like 5 years younger, you guys would be destroyed. I was an absolute gamer back in the day. This was like my college age. I would have been all over this shit. I was a full-time gamer and part-time college student. I think at that time I spent most of my time playing, what was it called? Played a lot of Gears of War. If I had something like this would have been all of my time. Die! Well, you should be like dead though, kind of. Getting sucked up on the poison juice. Still haven't gotten over how fast this game is compared to other ones. Okay, if I have a carpal tunnel by pressing down the F button, however, at least I have a nice thing crafted. Oh, are you just getting your carpal tunnel? Please, I've had that for the last 3 years in my left wrist. Please, please, catch up, Winchester. You're only now getting your carpal tunnel? Never cooked myself or craft myself and make my pals do it. I will say, the nice thing about sharing a base with fellow comrades is that you have a division of labor. So it's like, you know, sometimes you have like you always have like base mom. And so at our base mom is Baguette. So anytime I go out, she's like, make sure to bring some snacks with you. I'm like, thanks, mom. And she'll give me some berries. She gave me some jam the other day. That was wild. I was like, whoa, jam? What are you guys looking around all this for? I haven't seen my F key set up. I'm what? Oh, I was saying your base mom. Where you're the person who's at our base with myself and Bean, who was like, make sure to bring some snacks with you, you know? That's called base mother. The one that makes sure that everyone's well fed and shit. I gotta go back and repair some stuff. Yeah, you should play this game, Stray. I think you would love this. I know that you kicked ass at Liza P. This one's next on your list. Ah, okay. Hey, maiden. Alright, before I talk to my maiden, allow me to upgrade my equipment by this big muscular man. Muscular man. I need you to reinforce my Estus, please. Fuck yeah. There we go. I thought we were co-parently. Well, there's co-parenting and then there's base mother. So base co-parenting is when you share ownership and financially support the offspring. In this case, our offspring would be the pals that we've been able to bred. Base mother is the person who looks after the other people who are at that base as well. So you're base mother because you're the person that helps the rest of us with our snackies. Can I buy anything off of you? Infused weapon? Oh, that's kind of cool. Refined raw fire. I'll leave it the way it is for now. I'm gonna put all my juice into leveling up for now. What about Sekiro? Sekiro's great. I think I mentioned before, but I may or may not be on my new game +5 right now. I'm trying to get to 99 attack power, which is the max attack power in Sekiro. Why, you ask? I don't really know. It's a good question. I will derive nourishment from your bosom. Thank you. I might put I'm probably gonna vigor myself, endurance myself. I'm gonna get my dexterity to 20. And then I think that's good for now. Okay. I still want to get vigor checked. That's the worst. Are you modding yet? No, not yet, because the mods for Sekiro are kind of ridiculous, to put it bluntly. Sekiro mods are like, hey, we're gonna make everyone their inner version. We're gonna call them like the ultimate version. They're gonna have like 97 different attack moves, and like, you know what? That's really cool, but I don't know if I have the patience to try to have to relearn the game all over again. Kind of brutal how you go from having a maiden in Dark Souls 3 to becoming mainless in Elden Ring and being continually reminded of you being mainless. Yeah, then even if you play the game right, you lose your maiden again, either because she dies or because she hates you. Though I guess if you make your maiden in Elden Ring hate you, does that just make her a tsundere, right? Isn't that the proper term? Where she goes like, "Baka poo," and then gets angry at you. Hello. Nice. I found a covenant. Cool.
Oh, hello. How do you do?
Hi.
I am Anri of Astora, unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and traveling companion.
Yeah, I spoke with him. He seems like a nice fellow.
Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill them and become them.
We are well along the road of sacrifice.
So she really doesn't like you. She's not a
Below us
tsundere.
is the crucifixion.
What? I've always just assumed that when women don't like me, it's just because they're tsunderes. I never actually considered that they just might not actually like me.
The Cathedral of the Deep.
What?
We seek the cathedral.
What?
Home of the grim
Is that
Aldrich.
possible? Oh shit.
We may go our
You just
separate
fought my
ways
worldview.
now, but we are both the next time we cross paths may fling.
Yeah, that sounds good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. We're probably never gonna cross paths ever again. Gosh, this game's huge. It's making that god-awful racket. Ugh. Dead people. Disgusting. Put you back in the ground. Something quite unfortunate has happened to me the last 48 hours, by the way, that I feel the need to share. I have been rewatching a bunch of The Walking Dead clips again. And you know what? I forgot how good that show was back in the early seasons. I'm thinking to myself, damn, do I really want to, at some point, want to rewatch the entirety of the show just to see how it is in one fell swoop? Is anyone here a concurrent watcher of The Walking Dead? It's kind of wild when you think about it. That show started back in like 2011. That's when it was scary and stuff. Like the thread of every episode was the zombies, of course. Then over time, it was like, oh, it became more of like a drama where most of the episodic conflict was between the different human characters, and the zombies got pushed off to the sides. Maybe when it's finished, I'll rewatch it. Add that to the list of stuff I have to watch at some point. Jesus Christ, you guys are quite proficient with that wood. Oh God. Please, have mercy. Down, Fido. Bad boy! I'm gonna get killed by I got killed by a wood. Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if I'm fit to play this game. Dude, what the hell? When did tree branches become so effective? Never had interest in Walking Dead, mostly because I have zero interest in zombies. Really? Alright. So let's say right now a zombie apocalypse happens. What you doing? What's your next step? What are you doing? You're the type that's gonna be like, I'm gonna figure it out. Or you're the type that's gonna be like, I'm gonna put myself down because I don't want to figure it out. Both of those exist. After a while, I remember one thing made me really sick was when they were putting zombie guts on someone's to their scent. Oh, that made you like IRL sick, like nauseous? Okay, fair enough. I suppose that's gross. I can see where the distaste might lie. I remember that scene, the rubbing all the red zombie, getting all over their noses and mouths. Apocalypse most likely just be a hermit and try to start my own. Gotcha. I think I would try to inhabit like a local like a Target or a Walmart or something. I feel like the biggest issue in the case of an apocalypse would be food. So I wouldn't work with anybody. It's like if I see you, it's on site, and then I'm gonna save all the food for myself. Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt your congregation here. It was tummy twisting. That's fair. Listen, man. You can't choose what makes you grossed out or not. That's just how that's how your brain works. Very fair, very valid. Yeah, I'll probably watch at some point. I was a pretty religious watcher. I think the first like, oh shit, it seems to have received poison. I was a pretty religious watcher the first like 7, I think 8 seasons, and now I think they're up to like season 12. Also, they just had a spin-off, I believe. I'm just like, maybe at one point. I just can't do the whole have to wait a year between seasons. I don't know. I think I've just become an impatient watcher over the years. Because, like, if I watch a season of something and then I gotta wait a year for the next season to come out, guess what? I'm forgetting everything about that season. And everything about the show at that point. When the next iteration comes out. Just like, why even bother try to do this like one season at a time? We'll just wait till it's all finished, then I'll be back. There's Fear the Walking Dead. I think there's also The Talking Dead, which might be a parody. I'm not really sure. It sounds like a parody. And then they just did a spin-off right now called, ooh, doggy. I think called Dead City or some shit. Dude, the dialogue of this game are brutal. It's like they're actually trying to kill me. Where's the light at the end of the tunnel? I'm still poisoned, for crying out loud. It's like I've actually been poisoned. Zombie killer and stuff like that. Just stop. You didn't like the kid being turned into a zombie? Distasteful. Kids are always sacred ground. No kid should be turned into a zombie. They should be playing with Legos and watching Caillou. Nah, I can't watch it. Yeah. I have to wait. I have to by order of operation. I must watch. I'm dead. Please. I must watch Breaking Bad before I watch Walking Dead. Just by order of operations here. Get that out of your system. There you go. Was there anything specific? Fair enough. Listen, sometimes you just lose interest in a show, and that's fair. You know, this actually... Oh! An Estus shard! You know, this actually might kill me, unless I can figure out a way to not die here somehow. Oh, you have a lot of health. Why is everything in this game capable of going like Mach 2? Alright, I gotta move here. If I don't find myself a bonfire of sorts, I might be dead. I might be deceased. Is that knee-deep water? Are those guys walking on the water, or are they walking on the land beneath the water? Because I cannot tell. Because crabs can kind of swim. Kind of. Oh my gosh, thank you. This is exactly what I needed. This game seems pretty generous with bonfires, jeez. I could spit in a direction and find another bonfire. What the hell? It's not necessarily a bad thing, but... Oh! A sign from the Lord. Praise the sun indeed. Man, you can tell there's no cats in this universe, because if there were, there'd be like 17 right here basking in the sunlight. Cats can sniff that shit out, man. That's a big crab. Anyone want seafood tonight? Why, hello. Oh, I'm dead. Ah! Ew! Keep that in your mouth. Oh, yeah! I got like a special parry attack. Oh, that's so much juice. Otherwise, it's pretty scary. All due respect, I think I'm more scared now than I've ever been in my entire life. Smashed a win, I see. I'm dead. So back up against the wall. Love her girl. Oh, you bitch. Wait. He's coming from under. Oh, maybe not. Oh, there he is. That's a different one. You're telling me that guy just went underneath the water and healed up completely? Alright, miss me with that. I'm not just gonna do all my work. Walking Dead, Dead City. Well, that's the spin-off of the actual... Dead City is a spin-off of some sorts from the normal main series. So The Walking Dead, Dead City is like a... I think it could be considered a season 13 or 12 or 11 or whatever season they just previously ended off on in the main show. How do I do? How do I get up there? Walking Dead, Daryl... They had a Daryl Dixon spin-off? Fear the Walking Dead, The Walking Dead, World Beyond. Don't know what that one is. Walking Dead, Tales of the Walking Dead, The Walking Dead, The Ones Who Live. Okay, I don't know what like 6 of those are. Gotcha, there are a lot of spin-offs. Listen, I've been on the loop. This isn't Sekiro, Sam. I wish it was. That game has some of the cleanest parrying mechanics. What the fuck? That game has some of the cleanest parry mechanics in the history of gaming. Oh, cool. Oh, Beyblade. I see. That's a formidable offense. Really just spinning and praying, huh? Jesus Christ, dude. What else do you do against this? Alright, I have an idea. Way too early, Samwise. Alright. Ah! Alright, attack me again. Okay, but do it, like, right. Maybe you're easier to parry. I'm a little nervous how big your club is. Amazing. Exactly what I needed. Okay. One at a time. Let's get the orderly line going here. Okay, sweet. My training has served me well. I am the parry master. Come at me once more, my child. Okay, not that way though. I can spin too, you're not special. Okay, ouch. Ooh! Alright, sorry, that felt kind of fun. Iframes for the win. Yeah, the iframes in Dark Souls are unparalleled. Ah, give me that ass. There we go. Yeah, I will say, compared to Dark Souls, a lot of Sekiro feels very refined, I would say, compared to Dark Souls, because you're actually like, kind of forced to like stand there and like take it, whereas in Dark Souls it feels like most of it is just abusing the shit out of iframes. There's no way that you just did that. I just got parried. I'm supposed to be the parry god. Seems like you wish to tumble. How dare you! In the middle of our engagement, the disrespect. I have taken the W on this day. What should I do? No. Yay! Excellent. A better way to commemorate my victory than with a little 4th grade jump in the air for joy. Before I leave this area, I'm gonna leave this area. I don't wish to parlay with crabs. I'm not like crab racist or anything like that, but those guys are kind of formidable. Goes down. Well, what do we have here? Yes, a bone. Isn't the combat move more refined Sekiro because it's single player? What? Well, what do you mean by that, OP? I'm not sure if it's refined because it's single player. I think it's just refined because that's just the mechanics of the game. This is no way this is... Ah, gosh dang it. Dark Souls loves giving you blue balls with this kind of shit. It's kind of annoying. Be like, there is something beyond this wall. You can't get it, but just imagine. Let's keep that in mind for later. Well, I feel like Sekiro, there was more emphasis on holding your ground than there is just knowing when to roll. I'm not sure if that means anything, but... Like, I feel like Sekiro forces you to, like, understand more than Dark Souls. So, like, in the case of Dark Souls, a lot of it is just knowing timings to know when to roll to abuse iframes, whereas Sekiro it's knowing iframes, but it's also more than that because the dodge in the game is not that fantastic, so it's like knowing the timings of the parry, and then once you know the timings of that, and understanding how to like incorporate all the different types of prostheses into the combat in order to get a good ending. I made a single player game. Maybe more difficult because like there's so much more food combat. Would they design this game with multiplayer in mind? I guess so. I suppose that makes some sort of sense. Well, I feel like if there's something here's gonna grab me from down under. I feel like I'm gonna get yoinked from the skivvy direction. Never trust knee-high anything unless it's like actually no. Don't even trust that. I was gonna say Jello, but I wouldn't trust Jello either. Never trust knee-high anything. There's always shit in whatever substance it is. Doesn't matter if it's dirt, sand, Jello, especially Jello. Not sure why I thought of Jello. Great Scott. What the... You want me to... Oh, no. There's two of them? If there was one, I was just gonna say, oh, mini-boss. But two of them? No, thank you. I'll just go this direction. Single player still? Same as Sekiro. I didn't think it makes much sense for one game to be more refined because it's good single player. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can see where your head is at, but I'm not sure if they would make a game... Like, one of the main mechanics about the game completely, due to the fact that there's going to be a multiplayer at some point. Because not everyone that plays Dark Souls is going to play the multiplayer. Honestly, I'd be willing to argue that more people play this game single player than play multiplayer. If you're still in just... Oh! Forget. Thank you. I'm not sure why I'm forgetting that as of late. I really don't know what's wrong with me. I don't think I've ever really had this problem as much. And in the last, like, few months, I've just been, like, sucking farts out of anuses. I don't know what's wrong with me. I never had this problem before. At least not to this consistency. It's like every other stream now. I feel like I need to go back to the early days of when I started streaming, which is to put a little post-it note on my machine to something with the effect of, like, hey, stupid, you should do this. You should remind yourself to do this. What are you doing? Oh, well, you told me I didn't change my category from just chatting to Dark Souls 3. Adoy. And then while I wasn't doing that, I was also sucking farts out of anuses. If there was any confusion as to what the activity was instead of the preferred one. Another shard. Truly the gods bless me today. Ah, yes. I see you're not familiar. You're not initiated, are you? Saying that as well, but also has big PvP thing as well. The mid combat is much slower. Well, I mean, this combat is fast. It's just not as it's hard to describe. This combat feels much faster than Sekiro's, or at least on par. In terms of speed, it's a little bit more and less refined, if that makes sense. I'm not sure how to get this point across, but like, in terms of speed, Dark Souls and especially Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro, I think are pretty neck and neck with how fast things happen. But in terms of the mechanic, in order to do the combat, I feel like that's more refined in Sekiro than it is in Dark Souls. Because, like, that is... I don't even know. Maybe the point is kaput. I don't know, man. I can't even get my category right on Twitch, so maybe don't look to me for moral wisdom on, you know, why one game might be different to another. I'm just sitting here clicking buttons and hoping stuff happens, you know? Like, I'm not a hero. I'm not a moral figure. I'm just a bloke from New York. Not king shaming, but questioning why. Well, I didn't say that I do that. I just said that's what I was doing before. I should have turned the flame off. Oh god, cutscenes in this game are never good. Shit. I turned the flame off and then the dragon was like, bro, I needed that. That was my nightlight. No. What did I do? Okay. No! I don't even know where this door is. I don't know what you want me to do with that information. It was kind of cool, I guess. I got to see like a nice little like Google Maps satellite view of the house in the area. That's kind of cool. I'm not sure what you want me to do with that though. I'm real honest with you. Keep it a buck with you. I would imagine maybe they want me to... Okay, I was a little talking. Thank you. All right, so I have to go to bed since work calls. Oh, no worries, man. You have a good night. I'm gonna be out here, continuing to kick the ass for as long as I can manage. You have a good night, though. I know what you mean by this animations being faster. The actual combat isn't responsive. It's more as what I meant. I feel like they had to slow down the responsive to against the servers. Fair enough. I will concede it since I'm not really sure where to take it from here. So I'm just gonna say, you win, Levi. You can have the point. Oh, thanks, man. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna get really strong in the abdominal region, and I'm going to continue kicking the ass. Feel free to kick ass in your dreams if you want to, though.
Very well, then take
Do some leveling up from within your inner self-conscious psyche thing. I'm not sure why I came here to come level up, because that's strange, because I just died, so I wouldn't have any of that left. I'm not sure when anything. Bro's a debate god. I couldn't compete. Oh! I remember why I came here was to reinforce my flask. You're just a debate lord, Levi. I couldn't stack up, man. You have bested me into the ground. You came at me with that Ben Shapiro shit, you know. You spoke real fast, and you threw out some details, and you know what? I couldn't stack up. I need to go back to debate class. I think I only had. Wait, I had 2 on me, dude. What the hell?
Be careful.
Be careful. A lot. 7. Wow, went from like 4 to like 7 in a very short amount of time. Okay. But no worries, Levi. I'll be back eventually. I concede the point from now, but I will return. Okay. We can have the discussion again. I just need to process it a bit more. Need time to stew on it. Which direction did I come from? This is not correct. Where was the other way? It was... Wait, are you being dead ass? Wait, did I not get a bonfire? Does your face terrify me? This one? Oh, I'm real pale. Look at that. Look deep into my eyes. Stare into the windows of my soul. Do you hear the screams of the countless that have fallen before me? My lips look really cold. Someone could come warm them up, I'd be most grateful. Yeah, usually when I play these kind of games, I always go for make them look like absolute freaks. Haven't seen the sun in 17 fortnights. Fortnite. These kind of slugs in these games always kind of skeeve me out. I don't like the way they undulate. It's pretty unnatural movement. And also these sound effects are not very comfortable either. That line has me dying. What line? Who killed you? I'm so sorry, Begin. I'm sorry that you've come to the end of your life. I will say a few kind words at your funeral obituary. Almost as bad as touching my eyes. Yeah. Just gonna, put my face on you and rub it, right? Was that what I said? I don't know. I feel like 1 a.m. conversations are always like, they almost feel like they're almost alcohol inspired, even though they're not. Just sometimes just absolute gobbledygook comes out. Ooh, a prism stone. No one ever says you don't got the stones. I'm just gonna show them. Nah, shut up, Sam. That's stupid. Ad break. Having their thighs as big as possible. Oh yeah. Well, my original thought was like, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and play Pal World with the broskies and hoskies, and like I could make it look like me, but where's the fun in that, right? So why don't I go ahead and just make this like some sort of abomination? And that's what I did. That's what I went for. And you know what? I think it went pretty well. I gave myself the biggest head possible. I went ahead and gave myself the biggest midsection possible and the largest thighs possible. And that's why I am Sam Chungus. How dare you introduce your way? Oh my gosh, he's got poise of the gods. Please. Fucking fuck. Ouch. Get away, tree. I'll mess you up, son. Alright, face me. Give me that ass. You guys don't mess around, dude. Drink. Amazing. Don't you dare run over from me. Can you really afford distractions at a time like this? Or maybe you can. Wow. Oh, great, and the slug slayed him. Cool. That's just insulting. Over at my 5 p.m. brain and you have your drunk 1 a.m. brain. It gets worse the longer the night goes on. Like, some of my fondest memories coming from the form of, like, chatting with the homies at, like, 6 o'clock in the morning. And that's, like, the hour where, like, what's it called? That's, like, the hour where, like, the stupidest shit is, like, enough to put you in a hysterical fit. You know what I mean? So, like, 6 a.m. brain with the homies is like someone could be like pee and poo. That'll just be the giggle fest for the next like 20 minutes. No one will have to say anything. Everyone's just gonna keep coming back to that one line and giggling about it. They don't even have to, no one even has to say why it's funny. Everyone just knows that that's immensely amusing. Even I'm laughing about it, just thinking about it. You can't go wrong with PP and Poo-Poo. That's some solid humor right there. Gosh dang it. It's giving me the soul suck. Look at this game, Pache. See, I would make plans, wake up at 6 a.m. rather than stay awake until... Jeez. Well, it doesn't usually work that way. Usually, no one plans to have a 6 a.m. chat with the broskies in the morning. Usually what happens is like, oh, we'll get together at like, 9 or something, or 10 or 11. Or maybe even as early as like 7. And then it's like, yo, we had so much vibe time tonight that like we just kept chilling until like 6 o'clock in the morning, you know? Like you can't plan to have 6 a.m., homie talk. It just kind of happens, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You feel me, Brad? What's up, Big Dick Cheney? Still probably my favorite name to say in the last few months here. Always glad to greet you. What's up, Big Dick Cheney? We're playing Elden Ring. Can I have the DLC? I have to catch up on my Elden Ring playthrough. I know exactly what you're talking about. Because I started a new game plus, and like I'm only like a quarter of the way in through the game at this point. So if DLC comes out, I'm probably not even able to access it. Dude, I'm so excited to see Nicola. We got to see that little shit and bragged about how I killed his sister. I want to rub in his face. You know your sister killed me 180 times and took like 2 days of my life? Yeah, that's right. Ah! This guy is real sauce. However, check this out. Come, approach. Have you played this game a lot, Cheney? Let me guess, you've done 5 playthroughs. Gosh, this guy just has the pose of a god. I just can't even... God! I can't even, like, pluck myself out here. Nah, I don't have friends in the same time zone. Yeah. We need to fix that. We'll need to do, like, a fly... Like, fly Stray and company out. Or we'll just, get a little sub goal together and we'll fly Baguette out to the United States. Start a content house. I'm a huge merc for the genre. Well, that's the whole point of why I'm playing this. I've played Dark Souls 1. I played Elden Ring on stream. Then I played Dark Souls 2 on stream. Which, now that I'm finished with Dark Souls 2, I'm curious if you agree. I can see why that game is not as popular as the other ones. I'm not gonna lie, I think the biggest slight that I felt from Dark Souls 2 was just the fact that the endgame boss was shit. The endgame boss for Dark Souls 2 I felt like was extremely underwhelming. For those of you that witnessed the end of that, do you even remember like what happened? It was like she has like 1 health stage and she's like has like 3 attacks that she does over and over again. Like really not that difficult to manage. And it's like that's the end boss, really? The throne defenders are more of a challenge than that. Oh great, not these jackasses. These guys are in every single Dark Souls game, I swear. And they're so annoying. They're like frogs. They're not like the fun kind. I want to do Dark Souls. I want to do Demon Souls and Bloodborne at some point, Cheney, but that's not really possible right now. I can't help but notice that Sekiro's now on your list there, Cheney. Not a fan of Sekiro? Interesting. Interesting that you have that opinion. Recipe is great too. I need to finish it. Like I watched my my broski and blood AB play it, and I think he's on like new game +7 by now. I think he's trying to do like a... I'm just waiting for the day AB comes around and goes, I'm gonna do a no-hit run in this game. I'm gonna absolutely believe him and have faith it's gonna be able to do that. 100% an AB maneuver. So trying to no-hit a Dark Souls game is Godspeed, my friend. Godspeed. I was confident in Sekiro, and even I was like kind of trembling with my lower lip after a day or so of practice. I'm like, gosh, this sucks. Doable, but I mean, that's ultimately why actually I dropped my I spent a few days doing this, but I was seeing how viable it would be to do a no-hit Not no hit. I was gonna see if I could do a blinded playthrough of Resident Evil 4. And I probably spent like 40 different hours running logistics and seeing like different like things I could do. And I'm like, you know what? This is probably possible. However, the time commitment that's gonna take in order to do this is like borderline not worth it. Ugh. It's a little close to my rear end, don't you think? So hats off to anyone that would be able to do that. But it's not me, not at this point in my life. Dude, I hate the swamp. I don't know how you do it, Shrek. All due respect, this blows. Excuse me! Hate to intrude. But I'm gonna drive now. I'm gonna die. Death is beyond. It's coming! Jeez, dude. Dude, this mud. It's a 5-minute walkover just because how slow it is. I got this jackass on my rear end. I don't even remember where I was going the previous time. Was that to the right? Was that direction? I'm trying to go back to the one guy with the sword that was clapping my cheeks. I'm pretty sure he was in this direction, but I'm gonna be honest, not really that positive. However, that does remind me, all this talk of Dark Souls stuff does remind me of the other, you know, you died, so. What do you mean, so? No, I died. Oh yeah, this talk of Dark Souls reminds me of a little topic in the community that I'm a little curious to see what From Software's gonna do. That's gonna kill me. Fuck me. I'm curious to see if they make an Elden Ring 2 or if they make a Sekiro 2. Unfortunately, I'm not sure they're gonna make a sequel to Sekiro. That'd be really cool, but I'm not sure they're gonna do it. I hope they do a sequel to Elden Ring, though. I don't know, that game was fantastic. Dude, are you kidding me? This is not even knee deep. This is... What's that thing between your feet and your knee called? Your ankle? Ankle deep mud. You're telling me you can't manage more than a little, like... This is a Sunday stroll walk at this point. Come on, man. Come on. You're really doing me a concern now. And I'm in 30 seconds? No, Levi, please. You're the one who's supposed to protect me from everyone else. I'm just gonna roll to win here. You know, is anything possible that so what's Sekiro? Well, that's because we're not as intelligent and cracked as From Software. At least I'm not. I couldn't possibly know what they could add to Sekiro and make it better, but somehow they'll figure out a way and do it. And I'll be like, wow, I should never have doubted them. That's why I play and I don't make. I don't create shit, I just play and consume it and judge it. And pay for it. Sometimes. Most of the time. Get out of here. Wow, that's awful. Dude, I didn't want to tell you, Smirkin, but I actually already had hot undies. I was really happy having yours as well. I checked my inventory and I'm not sure I got them before, but I already had hot undies already equipped in my on my person. But the gift was such a lovely gesture that it's never hard to tell you that I already had that. What is this guy doing? Yeah, and I have 2 pair of undies. Hey Baron, if you're around, can you give Smirkin a shout out, please? If you're not, no worries, I can do it myself in a minute here. Excuse me, Wood. Urchin, I thought it was my turn next. No, guys. Thank you, Baron. Appreciate you, dog. I was playing games and still has the time to come over and do that. No, it's mine. That's funny that you mentioned that, because we had a whole conversation yesterday about the validity of sharing undies. And I think the thing we came to was it's more disgusting to share toothbrushes than it is to share underwear. Which, I don't know, that's kind of an interesting thought to come to, like to realize that it's more gross to share toothbrushes than it is to share genitalia holders. I'm underwear collector. Discord. Are you talking with Ham? Yeah, give her props. Be like, what's up? Well, you're not washing between wears of the toothbrush, so I presume not of the underwear. Like, I'm not sure if I want my stuff to inhabit the same place that another person's junk was inhabiting, because I don't know where their junk has been. I'm not sure if they, you know, they're brushing their junk correctly. I don't want to share any junk germs. Sort of. She's in the server I'm talking to, but not directly talking. Fair enough. Whoever you're talking with, say 9-7 says hello. And they're gonna be like, who's that? And you can be like, nobody. Balls are just touching. Well, I don't want anyone balls touching mine. You could, if you were sadistic and you wanted to really torture someone, what you should do is like get them to line up side by side, and then what you do is, you know that little the Newton's cradle. Just get their genitalia to do that to each other. Whatever information you want out of them, you're gonna get within like 2 minutes tops. You could take that to the bank. Are we not washing our toothbrushes after using them? Nah, not really. Because you can wash the toothbrush, but you can't wash germs. Like when you employ toothbrush toothbrush maneuver in your face hole, like those kind of germs just kind of stick around. That even be possible? I never say never. You know that one song? You know how it goes? I will never say never. That's the kind of mindset you should inhabit right now. Never say never. What's up, hamster? Yeah, I'm pregnant right now. I'm with child. Yours. I got this little abdominal thing, which is fun. Someone said hi and someone else said who. There you go. Hello. Fuck. We're at level 3 pregnancy now. It's okay, I can handle this. Because I'm amazing. For now. However, if I remember correctly from the last session, when we got to like the 6 to 7 to undead territory, I was starting to have a hard time. It was actually beautiful. Was it? Oh, the astral. It was really beautiful. Like y'all are thirsty after the wrong people. You're just following your. The problem is you guys are using your genitals to decide for you, and not your head. Like Gale is like the best option because he you don't have to fight for him, you know? You don't have to fight for ooh, level 3, baby! You don't have to fight for Gale's approval. You just have to be considerate to him. Everyone else, it's like, oh, if you want to stand to like you have to like ruin people's lives and shit. I will say though, actually I take that back, because Karlak is pretty chill, and I always forget her name, but the one that goes, what's her name? In order to make her like you, I'm pretty sure most of it is just like being proficient in combat. Yeah, Lame Zal. Yeah, that's the one. That's insane that the only person that has ever wanted him for him. Yeah, like he's kind of like a sweetheart, and people are sleeping on him. The problem is he's a nice guy. Gale's a nice guy. Nice guys finish last. About to go all manosphere on me here. He's not disrespectful. He just like treats you as a person, and people pass him over. He would hold the door open for you, but you guys wouldn't hold the door open for him. Lazel's just ugly. I mean, if you got a thing for short noses, that's fine. Just like short-nosed female Shrek. No, that's not your thing. Her dialogue is kind of funny. Because most of it's like when she actually likes you. I think most of her dialogue is just like singing your praises and how. So Dylan. most of her dialogue is like how she's submissive to you and you're so dominant and shit. It's very like canine, like bestiarial, if that makes any sense. Like I think the way that Court Lae'zel correctly is you have to beat her in combat, and she's like, I knew it. I knew you're the one who was the submissive me or whatever the fuck or something like that. How's it going, Delahan? You have a good weekend? You doing cool Delahan stuff? I'm dead again. I swear, dude. Get your long hole out of my fuck. Dude, I hate this. I'm in the ringer right now. How's he compared to the other? Githranki, she's kind of serving looks. Did you know her voice actor streams on Twitch underneath her name? Deborah Wild, I think. If you want to go see Lae'zel, go play Lae'zel. You can look up her YouTube channel and see her Twitch. And she has a YouTube page where she posts shorts of her. And one of her ones that went viral was, I think like a couple months ago, people were doing this thing where they would try to see who they could sleep with the fastest in Baldur's Gate 3. And just because Lae'zel is the way Lae'zel is, the person that's the easiest to sleep with is Lae'zel. So like, I'm pretty sure there's like a 20, I think it's like a 45-second or 2-minute speed run from like
Hello there.
game start before if you do the right stuff, Lae'zel will be
Hello
like,
there.
"You're the one for me. Dine on me tonight." You know, baby? Fuck yeah. That's what we like to hear. So, alright. Face me. I'm back, baby. Alright, I'm gonna go this direction. No, actually, let me grab this before I engage you first. Okay. Alright. Engage me. Where is he? Excellent. Oh! I gotta stop panic rolling out here. Control your shit, son. Fuck! Hey, what's up, Wayne? How's it going, bro? Thank you for the subscription, buddy. Damn, 16 months. And tier 3. Damn, Wayne. Appreciate it, buddy. Hope you've been doing delicious! Alright, heal, 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 and then parry. Heal, parry, heal. Too early. Okay, I'm nervous and scared. Alright. Boom! Ray cock. Cock stabber! I literally am the best. Azelle needs some love in the form of intercourse. Yeah, she would speak like that. I remember her voice says Lieutenant as much as her similar. Howdy. Polo suits. Oh yeah, no worries. Oh, playing Baldur's Gate 3, huh? That's convenient. We were just talking about smashing some of the Baldur's Gate's characters, so that's timely. From what I've seen, though, I do believe that Karlach might be the best, one of the better suitors in the game, even though I sing Gale's praises because I think she's the most wholesome, I think. I actually just killed Shadowheart in my previous session. Right now, I'm sitting with a dead Shadowheart, a dead Weil, and a dead Lae'zel. Right now, it's just the two Tavs, and then Karlach. Sorry, it's get off me. I need that. Release me at once. Yeah, right now it's just Tav, Karlach, which my friend is playing as, Asterion, and then a Halzin. And then yeah, we just killed Shadowheart because she was being slightly bitchy. Well, the problem is I don't want to spoil anything, but we're at a pivotal point in chapter 2 where we needed to free somebody, and she wanted to serve her god, and my friend for some reason decided that he was the one to talk to her about that and convince her out of that, even though he has no persuasion. I'm the one who's got that silver tongue, and he failed the persuasion, and then she was like, "I must turn on you for my god," and I'm like, "Ah, oh, fuck." And so then we had to put her down. She gave you head noogies. I gave her head noogies. I was like, "Get it here, you little scamp." I didn't want to. Yeah, I'm playing Dark Urge. Well, it was my friend's decision to kill Weil, and I'm like, I don't really care because I'm more focused on this other person over here. Because my friend is playing as Karlach, and if you play as Karlach, then Weil's like, racism on sight. And it's like, ah, fuck. So like, we didn't feel like trying to disarm racism, so we just killed him instead. And then the next person to go was Lae'zel, because Shadowheart and Lae'zel were beefing in the middle of the night, and my friend was the one who had the chance to stop them, and he had the option to split them up, and he's like, I'll just let them fight, that's kind of cool. And then Shadowheart killed Lae'zel, and I'm like, alright. And then we just lost Shadowheart because my friend also was the one who had the reins. I didn't have anything to choose from. I wasn't able to make that decision, and then so yeah, we lost Shadowheart, and so yeah, that's where. And we almost lost Gale as well, because part of playing as the Dark Urge is that you're trying to fight your inner demons, pretty much. Playing Dark Urge is just pretty much playing as a Gen Z character, to be honest. You're just fighting your inner demons the entire time, and part of the Dark Urge side quest is that if you fall in love with somebody, your Dark Urge will attempt to kill them in the middle of the night. That's true. And so if you don't choose the right dialogue options, your person will rip apart the person that you've laid with in the middle of the night, and you'll get to see it in its gory cutscene. So I had that option, and it was like, do I want to kill Gale? I'm like, probably not, because we're starting to have more dead characters than alive characters at this point, and that's not really that cool. Oh shit, what's up, Coast? How you doing, man? That's why this game will play it soon. Hell yeah! Also, congratulations on your tournament win. I follow you on Twitter, so I saw that your team has been popping off. I think #1 North America for Dead by Daylight, eh? Well done, man. Well done. The motherfucker in the gauntlet with the certain scars on shows dialogue where she has to kill the flowers of the star in order to get closer to form. Gotcha. Okay. I will say that I caught up on your drama, Coast, with that one person that was that sent you the Twitch whisper. I thought that was kind of funny. And I'm not gonna lie, I've done the same exact thing that you did, to be honest. Where if I like had like a turnaround, I'd be like, "Yo, what's up, bitch?" A year later. Yes, I respect the level of pettiness. Well played. You got the hell put to you out of you, and most people on your side, so that's good. You Dark Urge, you don't even have to truly kill anyone except one person. Like, you just make a decision. It's just harder. Yeah, I think playing as Dark Urge kind of adds a lot of unexpected like depth of character to the game, because then it's not just making decisions, but it's also like it's like you're fighting your inner demons. And I feel like adds a lot to the story. Does that make sense? You know, like I feel like it's kind of like cool to play as a character that's constantly having to fight to make the right decision. I think Prometheus has a good quote about that in Skyrim. It's like, is it better to be born good or become good by fighting your inner nature, you know? So Alex said that made me sad. Yeah. Oh, dude, Dark Urge does not fuck around. It's kind of wild. This party was worth. Yeah, I mean, I will say that I don't know how some of these people have the spine to do that kind of shit. Because like that guy sent you a pretty nasty message a year ago. And then you called him out this year, and he's like, I don't understand. Like, some people are just so, like, petty. And it's like, bro, shut the fuck up. Don't play victim after being an asshole, okay? Pick your lane here. You can't have both sides. You can't be both a perpetrator and a victim, man. It's just real childish shit. Hens and Octopus is the biggest DVD. That's that. Lucky enough to watch this. Yeah, awesome. Big props to you, man. That's awesome. That's resume building right there. You should, I mean, that's pretty noteworthy, Coast. You could probably, like, start streaming Dead by Daylight more regularly. I'm not sure if you do already. And kind of put that kind of stuff in your title and be like, yo, I'm one of the best players in North America. Come watch me. Like, you probably would get a decent slice of pie there. If you're interested in that kind of thing. But I do know you're in school, so maybe it's hard to find the time between, you know, going to calculus in the morning and then, you know, you go into, social studies. Valid. Dude, these guys blow. So I comment saying that in the game somebody else teaches the right thing morally. Yeah, I think when it comes down to it, I think most people feel better doing the right thing than they feel fun doing the wrong thing, you know? Like, sometimes it's fun to do the wrong thing because it's like, I'm a naughty little bitch, you know? Like, I'm gonna do the wrong thing on purpose. But, like, I don't know, like, I feel like there's more of, like the self-insert value of, like, doing the right thing in games. Like, it feels good to be the hero at the end of the day, you know? Guess I run in Undertale. Imagine shit like that applied to someone in Baldur's Gate. I would have a hard time doing that. I think I would physically have a hard time doing that. Definitely, but my PC still lasts. My teammate Wispy started streaming. Yeah, it was like 9 years now playing that. Yeah, there you go, man. Go ahead and speedrun, go speedrun Twitch, Coast. You have my blessing. Don't worry, I won't be salty about it. You've earned it, man. Blood's gonna start his first stream, and within a week he's gonna be a partner. I'm really over here like, this for 2 years, not partner yet. Bro wants to fucking kill Gale in Act 2. Why? Kill Gale. He's a pleasant little guy. All right, you know what? Fuck you guys. You're just sitting there and mauled, as far as I'm concerned. Here are my gates. I think you underestimate yourself, Coast. I remember you making that one video a couple of years ago for the Sam Dead by Daylight challenge. That's pretty funny, man. I need one more. I see. I need one more. I have 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Where the hell am I on this map? I need a third tower to be unlit, and I'm not sure where that is. Good times? Yeah. I think I did like 1 or 2 more giveaways after that, but I haven't really done any since. Right now I'm trying to save up to buy a car, so I don't even have the funds to, you know, be so generous. Can't really do those $200, you know, tourneys anymore. Sorry, not tourney, $200 giveaways anymore. That's when I was in my philanthropist era. I get SSD. Can't find it anymore? Ah, no worries, man. It's probably still in the Discord server, you know. It's just private. I could probably find it. All I want to do is fuck Shadowheart, and now you're too lazy to even play the game, so we don't even get the fuck, her, bitch. You can just restart your gameplay. You guys, listen. There's more to Baldur's Gate than just, you know, fighting over, you know, a good lay. What about all the dialogue? What about all— no, you're right, actually, I take that back. The best part of Baldur's Gate is laying people. You're right. I take that back, I'm sorry. Wait, say doesn't think he'll finish Baldur's Gate 3? That's funny, because you're the one that got Ham into playing it. So you're gonna back off. Doggy! Yo, what's up, puppy? I might pull a 4 months ago and kill this dog. Possibly. Pray to the old wolf of Faran. Should I? Did I kill it? Ray. Legion etiquette. I will join the Covenant of Wolf. I will become part of your furry clan. Nice spaced. Great up, bubby. I wonder how many years it took them to record all the dialogue for Baldur's Gate. That must have been a while. That must have been a while. Sammy and Hammy. It does rhyme when you say it like that. I never thought of it that way. Ham, change your name. You can only be Hammy. I don't want anyone else's name to rhyme with mine. I want to be unique and special. Hope you understand, son. Don't you dare hide from me. Excellent. So if you killed him, you wouldn't have gotten the achievement? Yeah, I guess. But it would have been really funny, though. Listen, I don't play games to have fun. I play them to possibly piss chat off when I have the chance. So the most fun that comes from streaming is doing something intentionally, and I look over and I see all the no it's going up. That's what streaming's all about, man. Lady Shar, Lady Wolf. Just an achievement. Let's get excited. The problem is I can't. Shit. The problem is I can't have any more sex in my playthrough unless it's Gale. I have to be a moly-anime. What's it called? Molamorous? Moronimorous? What's it called when you only meet with one person for sexy playtime and court them? Is polyamorous, monoramorous, I know it starts with an M. Monogamous, that's the one. Yeah, Gale is a monogamous hippopotamus. Yeah, Gale would be like, I showed you my penis. And you go ahead and show yours to other people? A little strange, don't you think? I want to smash Halson so bad I can't lie. You mean you want Halson to smash you? He's a top, please. Don't get it twisted, kiddo. He's leading. Hey, it's Bell Demon from Dark Souls 1. He almost said mononucleosis. You know what's the power of this cell? Okay, I'm glad I just stood there and took that. That was cool. No. You hit like a baby. You throw up like a baby. I haven't even done any damage yet. I'm just sitting here healing. Okay, Jesus. Alright. What the? What just happened? Are you kidding me? Stupid enter button. Zoophilia. He's a twink. Who are you even talking about at this point? There's like no one in the party that's a twink. Not even Gale's a twink. Because he took. Listen. Please, trust me. I got to spend a night with Gale. That man is he's not the sort of like guy that's just gonna sit there and do whatever, let you do whatever you want. He takes command. I'm pretty sure most of the people in that game let you take command. Guess about Astarion. I saw a playthrough with someone's tab as a dude in the first Astarion romance scene. Astarion is bottoming, which is so. What? No way. Does Astarion really let you top him, bro? What? No shot. I'm not sure why I'm attempting to Google this. I can't even show it. Oh, that's a private tab inquiry. Finding, scanning. Found a not safe for work link. Oh, I gotta sign in to confirm my age. Fuck off. I'm on private tab. Can't even do that. Alright, not looking up right now. I'll look it up later. After I bottom this bitch. Give me my health back. Bottoms or tops? Oh, really? I thought twink by definition meant that you were a submissive bottom. Interesting. I'm learning so much today about how the world works. If I ever record so, I'm gonna need to know all of this. This is all... It's got Saturn. It's all important to know. Be on like the first day and be like, did you know? Because I didn't. I'm not gonna get a second date after that. Dude, what the... What do you want from me here? I can't even dodge that. Maybe I can block it with a shield. He's got twink in the mind. He's found the fight. Yeah, my mind is just all about sex right now. It's not really that helpful. Well, maybe it's kind of on course because I'm getting fucked right now. I need to get my head in the game. I like how some of these later Dark Souls games like take previous bosses and then reimagine them. Like beat this boss with my eyes closed. I could probably beat this with my eyes closed. All right. I just need to see the general direction. All right, I'm gonna do completely by sound here. You dare test me, Kaneki? Push it to the limit, dun 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 dun. All right. I will use only sound cues to win. Let me just lock on first. Also, let me get my souls first as well. Lock on! Alright. Gamer mode engaged. Sound cues will prevail. Get back up, son. I think I got him now. He's on the ropes. Oh, I got you now. Did I do any damage at all? Are we swinging at? Well, I was attempting to get him. I imagine he might have been actually pretty close. I think I want to watch that one back, just so I can see how close he was. Maybe I should try that again, actually. Clearly I do, but I'm like the blinded master. Are we swinging at? He's fighting a shadow. Even looking at him? What? No way. No way. Let me pull up the VOD here. There's no way. I wouldn't miss like that. I'm pretty sure my subconscious, I got it going on. Push it to the limit. Alright. VOD. Tell me what I need to know. It wasn't that bad, please. Don't you know I'm a gamer, Kaneki? I was bred by gaming. Forged by it. Molded by it. Okay. Let's rewatch that. See how good this was. Lock on. Alright. Gamer mode engaged. It's actually pretty solid so far. Sound cues will prevail. Get back up, son. I think I got him now. He's on the ropes. Some of these dodges are pretty elite, though. Oh, I got you now. Did I do any damage at all? Yeah, we did some damage. I wouldn't want to say we didn't get, like, you know, tossed or anything. We just got a little down. It's okay. It's okay. The only thing is, that's probably as good as a normal attempt. Which is a little annoying, and slightly frustrating and also embarrassing. But that was probably as good as my previous attempts. I just have to let Jesus take the wheel. You're subconscious, I'm sure you beat him like 3 seconds. Oh yeah, it was Gigi no Ri. I went crazy, dude. I went crazy! That was wild. It's motherfucking Lena. Are you looking forward to Elden Ring DLC, Ham and Baron? Hope you both have finished the game by now. Looking forward to fighting McQueequee. Alright. Round 16, baby. What do you want from me? Okay, chill, dude. I get it. I'm dead. He just chucked me over the castle walls. It had insult to injury. He squeezed the life out of me and then threw me over the castle walls. Yeah, I'm dead. I get it. I don't know how anyone plays Dark Souls. I don't think I could ever do it. You could do it, Kaneki. Listen, you played Baldur's Gate, son. You're pretty close. That's funny. Yeah. Hey, could you clip that, Levi? That's a fun clippable moment. Baldur's Gate is actually kind of hard from a certain perspective. Now, I don't mean just like in terms of the sex life perspective. I mean in terms of like the pursuing perspective. It is actually hard to get some of those characters to like you. Like, I'm not sure what I have to do to get Halson to like me that way. Like, I got him to tell me he likes honey a lot. No, sorry, he likes ducks and honey. Which is kind of funny that he likes honey because he also has like a bear persona. Give me that thigh! Making chicken wings tonight! Oh yeah, I did. I forgot about that. Actually, I think the other person did more work than I did, to be fair. Yeah. I forgot about that. I think the other person did more work than I did. I forgot what their name was. Wasn't it like a vegetable or fruit or something? It was like peach cobbler or some shit. Someone would have me pay to pay. Someone had to pay me to. How much? What's your price? Is it the cost of the game? I can do that for you. What's your price? Someone did Elden Rings, I couldn't beat the first boss, the guy on the horse after you. You're not supposed to fight that guy. That guy is a vibe check. He's supposed to be there. He's supposed to be there to vibe check you. The intent is for you to walk around. However, if you were like me, you would spend the first 100 deaths of your first playthrough attempting to kill him on level 3. You could just run past him. Yeah, you can just run past him. Come back later and try to fight him. The thing about Elden Ring is that it's an open world game, so there's gonna be some times you come across bosses that you're not really supposed to fight yet. I recommend that if you play the game, go hard south and then work your way north after that. It might not mean anything to you now, but if you ever pick up the game again, it will mean something to you. If you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. Play every game. Ever play the game again? Go hard south and explore. And you'll be sauced up after that. You know you can avoid people. Well, it's like IRL, you know? Sometimes you see someone you don't like, you just walk right past them. You're like, nah, not tonight. Not today. Not ever. I have Kaneki. However, I'm not your normal gamer. I'm a masochist when it comes to gaming. It's because I spent 100 deaths. Oh, his leg fell off. That's so sad. I'm sorry, son. I don't get that looked at. It's made of like a crystal or some shit. It really fell apart here. Soul of a stray demon. This was enormously difficult for a not even like an actual identifiable boss. 100% can't find, but he's not 10 for so not fully committed to face him. Hey, listen, Kaneki. between me and you, if you ever get back into it and you want someone to help you through the game and play with you, I recommend Hammy. Beat the game a couple times, really solid. Or Baron as well. Or Levi. I think at this point half the people here beat Elden Ring. Or are on their way to beating it, right, Baron? I said I would play with you, Baron. Oh, let's check into Hammy, never mind, my bad. Okay, well, I guess the whole point of it coming up here was just to duke that boss. So, I was hoping there was something to do here. However, I can see that's not the case. I beat Elden Ring? Not yet. However, I feel like I've been a good influence on you lately, Levi. You picked up Sekiro again and finished it. And then you picked up Dark Souls 3 again and you're on your way to finishing it. Like almost like a father figure in a way. Your gamer father. That wasn't a boss, no. That was just some dude that was just chilling up here. He was just being chilling, and I just wasted a bunch of time. No, it was fun to kill him, I will say that. That was exciting. Was it Tree Sentinel? There's actually a couple Tree Sentinels in the game. That's the easiest one. The hardest one is the outside out of Margaroth's place. The Destined Death asshole. Yeah, but it's one of the harder NPCs in the game. They put one right outside Spawn. I think there's only like 3 of them in the entire game. There's one outside of Spawn. There's one that's even worse outside of the Destined Death fight. But that's like the end game at that point. And then there's one in middle game. Right before you go into the main castle. But not like the first castle. I think it's like the second castle. But yeah, it's hilarious that they put one of the harder NPCs in the game outside the Spawn. Literally just there to discourage new players, honestly. Alright, so I guess I was kind of hoping this is the way I was supposed to go. But now I have to go back into the disgusting, dirty, slimy, stinky swamp. Great. Come chow down, my fellows. Got that ham connection. The first boss fight is not that easy. However, if you go down south first and explore that little continent over there, you could probably get enough levels and enough equipment to not have as a hard time on the first major fight that is forced. And worst comes to worst, the game is absolutely multiplayer if you need the assistance. So if you need if you want a random person to help you out, you can get that here. If you want someone in particular to help you out, the game makes it so that you can have that direct multiplayer connection. It's pretty easy to do. Alright, Ham. You gonna take a nap? You're gonna nap up in time to go play Baldur's Gate later, huh? Just let me get to that island. I'm not sure what's there, but it seems cool. Please! Alright. That's too many to deal with or even focus on. Please be a light up here. There is a light up here. Just let me, please. Just please let me just extinguish that bit. Go out. Go out. Gosh, excellent. Get the fucking light off. There's only one more I need to in order to... Yeah, there we go. Exactly. I do think this intended, but wasn't something I noticed until after I beat the castle. What, the demon up there? There we go. Lights, camera, open sesame. I think we made a lot of good progress tonight. A lot of solid progress has been done on this evening. Oh, the other islands? Yeah, the other islands, if you go right south, is a great way to go train up. Get some good equipment. You can get a few extra flasks to aid you and abed you. Just a good time all around, you know? Oh, I'm gonna die, but that's okay. Death is temporary, but my victory is forever! Good thing this isn't a squat shot. An optional boss. There is an optional boss. That one's... I think that's a good optional boss to do before Margaret, though, because... they have kind of like a similar movesets, I think, where it's like they have some really fast attacks to get used to the frame dodging. They also have other attacks where they, like, you know, wait it. If you haven't played a Dark Souls game before, Kaneki, there's so many bosses that do this really annoying thing where they'll, they're called hold attacks, where basically what they do is they'll gear up, and like the energy that they give off is they're gonna hit you any second, but you don't really know when that second's gonna come, so you're just sort of sitting there like waiting to react to them. And sometimes, most of the time, especially if you're new, you'll get like cold feet, and you'll pre-roll. It's called like, you know, you dodge too early, and then you just get whacked by them when they actually do attack you.
In tonight's news, a husband and wife were outraged today, as their tire pressure was reported to be low. James Landers and Wanda Landers were shocked when the air pump charged them $1.50. When Mrs. Landers asked if that was for air, her husband replied, "That's inflation for you."
Nice. Shelf coming in strong, but the it's actually been a while since you've done those, Shelf. I see you're back on it. I think he did that the most back when I was doing Dead by Dip, but it's still definitely a very fun surprise to see when you do it. Do. It's a good one.
Hello there.
How's it going? Hey Baron, can you give Shelf a shout out, please? Market pissed you off because the animation was so damn fast. Yeah, so it's like you'll have that those hold animations that last forever, and then when they actually do attack, it's like extremely fast. So then it's like, I'll be honest with you, I think the best way to avoid attacks in some of the Dark Souls games is literally just count down in your head. If you can correctly identify the attack, just count whatever the count is. So it's like, you know, 5 a count or 3 count or a 2 count, and then just roll whenever that count goes down, because guess what, that's probably the same thing, because you know what, you're probably not going to be able to react to it in real time otherwise. Alright, now how do I get back to where that gate was? I found it once upon a time, and I'm never going to get back ever again, and now I'm lost. I poisoned blood the bitch to death. I parried his ass. I still have that clip on my channel somewhere. One of my proudest moments in Elden Ring, other than beating Melania, Blade of the Quake, was, I just did a giant circle! And you're still following me. Was, parrying Marguerite, because, gosh, his attacks were so annoying. Because he had, like, 1 or 2, like, really obnoxious hold attacks, where he's just, like, he's holding his stupid stick. Because he's geriatric. He's got his walking stick. He's holding up in the air, waiting to smash you over the head with it. And he's just holding. You're like, dude, just attack. And then when he actually does it, it's like, whoosh, it cuts through the air like a katana. And you're like, dude, how do you even swing it that fast? Attacker. Seem frustrated with some games? So I said something like that. I'm not frustrated. I'm just having murderous rage. It's not like frustration, I would say. We're way past that. Nah, I'm chill. Don't you worry none. Today is a day of peace and prosperity. Or it is Sunday, after all. And what's more fun than playing Dark Souls 3, my man? I'm having a great time. I'm making progress slowly and steadily, and really slowly, and really slowly. But you know what? That's all part of the journey. Dark Souls progress is incremental. This is why it's kind of a throw-off to a lot of, you know, gamers who are not initiated with the series. You gotta get used to the fact that you're probably gonna... Sometimes you're not even gonna progress at all, but when you do progress, it's gonna be like, you know, incremental, like 1 step at a time kind of shit. I feel like my life has improved since I stopped playing DBD. Nah, I feel like about the same. I just didn't really like DBD as much anymore. I'm not gonna be that dramatic about it. I still play every once in a while. It just depends on the mood. You know what? I actually might play it a bit more once the whole nighttime mode comes out, to be honest with you. Actually seems low-key kind of chill, but it's kind of funny because a lot of people I've spoken with are like, you know, I don't play DBD anymore because I only play with friends or the game's trash. I think Levi, you only play it with friends. I remember speaking with Doulahan and she mentioned that at this point she only plays it with friends because can't do it anymore. I'm like, you know what? I'm at that point too. I think it's around the 500-hour mark. I'm like, how do you guys not like this game? It's like, this is awesome. I can play it for hours. You know, I'm sitting here at like 1,300 hours. Like, I get it. I totally get it. I see. I was blind and naive. I don't know how I could have judged you so harshly. Where is this door? I came across it once upon a time and I've lost it. How do you lose a door? Where does it even go to? Over there? More so to stream it, have a mental breakdown for how much the pain the game isn't. Yeah, that's not healthy, and they should not do that for sure. Though I get it. I get it somewhat. If you are a dedicated game streamer that only plays one game on stream, and you've been doing that for a while, sometimes there's this thing that happens where if you switch to another game, like no one will, very few people, not as many people as that used to watch you will watch you at that point. So if you have an aspiring streamer that is like looking to, you know, maybe do it full time someday, that could be quite a head fuck to you. It's like, man, I was playing Dead by Daylight before, and I would get, you know, X amount of people, and then I wanted to play a different game for one evening, and I got like, you know, a fifth of the people that would come through normally, and that was like scary to see. So it's like so a lot of people might, you know, go back to Dead by Daylight or whatever game they're playing it is full time, because they're like, ah, shit, well, I don't want to chase people away. I should stick with this, you know. But from what I've seen, it does seem to be a negative cycle. Where it's like, well, if you stop enjoying the game, then guess what? You're probably not going to make it that fun to watch. And the people that are there with you, you're like, well, this person's clearly not enjoying themselves, so I'm just going to watch someone else that's enjoying themselves. So then it's just... it's a negative cycle. That's why I recommend anyone. And for myself especially, it's like, if I'm going to stream, I'm doing it as a fun thing. I'm not really going to try to put all my eggs in the basket. Like, yeah, this is going to get to this full time someday. I have a full-time job. Pays the bills, I do some fun. Can't stop them? Yeah, no worries, man. But if they ever do give you that, you know, you want to have an honest chat with them, that could be good to mention. Are you playing Elden Ring? Dude, this has been a net positive stream today. We got Baron to play Elden Ring again. This is awesome. I'm so proud of you. Now, the question is, how long will you play it for? I have 2 hours. 2 hours. Everyone got any money on 2 hours? I'm gonna say 2 hours. Listen, you got this. I believe in you. Thank you. Here's the damn door. Run all over the place, man. Guys, I witness. You better give me a fucking bonfire, dude. I'm not coming back all this way. I even know what to do at this point. Kill or be killed. There is no other anything else to do. Oh. You wish to contest me, I see. Birds in this game. Okay, I got really scared for a second. Because if I got stuck in the corner, I was gonna have to like commit self-die, I think, in order to get myself out of the corner. Which would mean I'd have to find this place again. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. I do not. Oh, no, no, I'd rather not. I do not consent. Can I get a bonfire, please? I'm not asking for that much. I'm just asking for a bonfire. I've done so much work, please. I know I just like found this place, but that was a lot of work. I don't have a GPS. I'm just kind of feeling my way through the mud, and I'm just crossing my fingers and toes and hoping. All right. Please, 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 please. Wait, what was that? Oh, come on! That looks like a bonfire. There's a sword in the dirt. Pooey. That's stupid. Until I get bored because I don't know what to do. Oh, you're at that point. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. I know exactly where you're at. It's that point where it's like I don't know what I want to do. I don't want to play anything in particular. I need something to entertain me. I don't know what to do. Yeah, that sucks. That's like when you spend like 45 minutes like cycling between all of your games on Steam or Xbox or whatever it is you play it on. And you'll boot up a game for like 2 minutes. You'll be like, okay, I don't want to play this. And you boot something else up for like 2 minutes. You'll be like, okay, I don't want to play this either. Yeah, that's not fun. At that point, you probably need like just like do something else completely. I attack you and that person up there wakes them or whatever. Yeah, it's very Resident Evil 4. Gloriosas plagas. Gloriosas plagas. Yeah, and then everyone wakes up and is like, oh, real shit. What's up, Q-Tip? You Q-tipping today? How's Echo? Okay, sorry. Hey, it's Marguerite from... Oh, never mind. It looks like him slightly, though. I'm not gonna lie. It does look slightly like him, to be honest with you. He's got, like, the cloak. Got long wooden stab. No, I'm not the one that sees it. He's a sweet little baby. He's all like, but those days, yeah, those suck. Usually that means like there's some sort of burnout going on in my experience. It's like, probably something else is on my mind and I need to address it, or like, I need to do something else for like a few afternoons in order to like refresh myself. Yeah, usually for me, if I'm ah, shit. Level 5! Okay, now it's starting to tinge a little bit. We've gone like 2 hours that much like problem, and now it's starting to become a problem. It's an update. Came here just for that? You didn't come here to watch Dark Souls 3 or for my winning personality? You came here to put me in more pain? What? Q-tip. Oh, I thought you were my ally. And now it's starting to tinge me a little bit. What the hell is this shit? Shiny. You're not gonna hurt me, are you? Even though I'm hitting you. Uh-oh. Ouch. You're gonna lower and raise Sensi by 1? Alright. I won't argue with that. Let's see if that lowers it as well. Back to scale. That's sweet. Thank you, Q-tip. You giveth and taketh. Or taketh and then giveth. Or you partook and then untook, I suppose. Rolling ball of destruction. If I get something real cool out of this guy. If I can take his crystals and then, like, make a weapon out of it. Oh, sorry? That's fine. It's all just jests. A titanium scale. Interesting. Be able to take that and make it into something cool. That'd be the first magic spell I've come across in this game. Have I just looped all the way around? Interesting. Yes, hope you had a good weekend, Q-tip. Had a good weekend. So I have just come all the way around, I think. But in which way did I come all the way around? Wait, no I haven't. This is new territory. Why do you have a cross to your back? How did that happen? There's just a very fun backstory for that. You explain yourself. Alright. That is a Black Knight. And if my prior history playing Dark Souls games is of any relevance here, he's gonna destroy me. It's gonna be embarrassing, and there may be some tears. I'm already nervous. That hurt. Ooh. Can we go for 3? Ah, too early. Okay, alright. Maybe I should open my eyes up all the way. It doesn't help. Don't worry about it. Looks like a telephone pole. Yeah, he looks like he's like a real big fan of cable. Maybe he's a martyr. Maybe his speech is getting throttled and he's like, I know exactly what I'll do. I'm gonna make this into a political statement. I will tie myself and crucify myself to the power lines and the telephone wires. That way, they'll be forced to listen to me. That'd probably get a lot of traction, to be honest with you. You'd be plastered all over the face of Twitter. Okay, this nerd's gonna kill me now. Man, it feels like in this game, all the NPCs are like harder. That feels like a stupid comment maybe, but like, I feel like everything on average in this game is harder than in previous games, you know? Like, even the basic trash is harder than the basic trash in other games. And I can't really stay, so no, just keep have a good night, okay? Be safe out there. Hey, can you give Echo, like, a hug for me or some shit? Stroke that boy on my behest, please. On my behalf. It mean a lot to me. Alright, please, please, please. Okay. If Elden Ring had a fucking journal system, it would be so much more accessible. What do you mean by a journal system, OP? What do you mean by a journal system, exactly? Do you mean like if you, like, oh, you mean like a way of keeping track of what you've done for the main campaign, where to go next? Well, you kind of do, don't you? If you look at the mini-map, if you look at your map, your bonfires will point you as to where you need to go. That is it's a lore, there's a lore reason why it happens. It's like the call of the I forget why it does it, but your bonfires point you. There's like 20 of those. Well, they point you to where you need to go. So they may not point you in the cardinal direction. They'll point you to like the next bonfire you need to go. So you have to like follow like the honey road in order to get to where you need to go. In order to follow the yellow brick road. You sent a reaction? Oh shit. I'm checking the Discord server right now, and if I do not see this picture, instant lifetime ban for you and everyone that you know. Okay, you're safe for now. I see that you have made through on your promise. You may stay. Guys, look at Kitty. Look at it. Usually when people send cat pictures or animal pictures, I like to zoom in on them. You guys want to see cat face? Check this out. Amazing. Now this is the meaning of life right here. Just gonna leave that up for a second. This is an honest echo reaction right here. I'm gonna go to area. I don't know what to do here. Oh, you have to shit. If you're in the first underground area, you can. There's a few bosses to fight down there. I don't think you need to be down there because of main campaign, except maybe one mission. But the main thing is that you can fight a few bosses there. And one of them that you can fight is through lighting all the beacons of Gondor. So you'll see a bunch of blaziers or glaziers, whatever they're called. You can light them, and then they'll light the staircase. It's a little judgy. Although, like, saying a cat will judge you is like saying, hey, trees grow. It's like, yeah. That's a given, my man. That's just what cats do. They're all like, meow. They just sort of scoff at you. Why haven't you fed me yet, mother? It has been 20 minutes since I last embraced nutrition, and I am starving out here. I fear I might waste away at this rate. You are a cruel and unjust mother, and I'm going to scream. What's he doing, Ronnie's quest line? Yeah. Beat the big dude in Kaliad. That does not... Okay, I'll be honest with you, that does not narrow it down at all. The big dude in Kaliad, huh? There might be a few of those, I think. I will say, though, if you need a Google, Baron, there's absolutely no harm, no foul of that. If you want to, like... If you want to Google... I'm getting Vigor checked a lot here. If you want to Google where you need, what things you can do, you can see what you've done and then see where you need to go. And then that's fine, dude. No one's gonna come over there and, like, you know, stick a dagger up your bum just because you looked up where to go in Elden Ring. If there's no in-game accessibility, you might have to make your own accessibility. Make it accessible to yourself. Try to be here, like a goblin. It's kind of funny. Because I have another broski, it was a cat by the name of Nimbus. And that little guy screams all the time. So I'll be in a call with that individual and just hear in the background. And it's like, yeah, Nimbus is just Nimbusing. Just being a little goblin. Meanwhile, your little cat is like, yes. Very pleasant day to be around and alive. You make it a weird time. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's Baguette's cat. Q-Tip just showed off her cat, Baguette. I was mentioning how your cat is kind of funny because we'll be like on a call, like yesterday when we were playing Power World. I'll just hear in the background. It's like, yeah, Nimbus is just screaming. Yeah. The big fat guy like jumps down from the stars at you. Radon? Did you fight Radon, Baron? Jumps down from the stars at you? What else you could be referring to other than Radon? He kind of has a star thing. Yeah, that's a major boss, dude. Well, if you fought Radon, then you unlocked, I think, a crater. So in order to do that, there should be a little thing on your map where it's like red now, in the middleest of the map. You can go down that hole. Oh, you're over there? Oh, just keep following it through, bro. I know that's not helpful, but just keep looking around. Or if you're confused, look at Google where to go after Radon, and that should get you in the right direction. Alright. I must defeat you this time in combat. Way too early! That's what I'm talking about, where they just hold it sometimes. You just sitting there like an idiot. I just need to get control of my emotions, because I'm all over the place right now. Is that even necessary? Even from 2 rooms over? Yeah, it's really funny. Some people say animals don't have personalities, and to those people I will slap you in the face with a marshmallow. Animals absolutely have personalities. Some cats are like cold and quiet and calculating. Others are orange and stupid, and then other ones are just loud. I think my favorite is the orange stupid variety. I think one day I hope to get an orange stupid. That'd be ideal cat energy right there. I think some of the funniest videos I've ever seen online is when it's involving an orange stupid, I like to call it. Yeah, can you give me a second? This is one great video online. I think everyone here would really enjoy. I'm not sure if I could Google it though. By the way, here's Echo's picture if anyone missed it. I just need 1 second. Let's see if I can find this video. Yeah, this is the one. It's a, I'll just let the video explain itself. His cat got stuck at the gate and it was so pissed off it just started growling at the gate. You ever get mad at an inanimate object, like, you know, you're trying to like close something or whatever, you know, just some sort of inanimate object is just not working the way that you want it to, you just get pissed off at it. Orange is the best breed of cat. I kicked off like last week and I was dying for like 15 minutes. The idea that a cat would have just start hissing at the gate and yelling at it. If I yell at it, it might back off and stop trapping me. There we go. But yeah, like I'm acting like I don't do the same thing. Like, do you ever try to like get fitted sheet on your bed and it's just not working? Like you'll do like the top front and then you'll do like top left and top right, and then you try to do like bottom left or bottom right, and then like either top left or top right like comes off, and you're like, okay, that's fine. Like, and then you have the reaction like the first like 3 times, and then like after, not even, maybe that's generous. You have the reaction like the first 2 times, but like the 3rd or 4th time you're starting to like getting ready to like rip the sheet up because you're just pissed off at it. So start yelling at the sheet. Work, damn you! Just fat shaming it. It was probably uncomfortable. It's probably like kind of squeezed. Yeah, just the instant reaction. Just scream at the gate. Let's see if I can get this guy this time. I might not try to parry him because it's not working. Okay. Prepare to feel the thunder. That was my sternum. Maybe I need to parry him. No, I stop playing Elden Ring. Listen, it's a good game. You just need to get good. Listen, I've seen you play Battlefield 2042, Baron. You're cracked, man. I have full faith that you can conquer Elden Ring if you just need time. You need time and practice. And in time you will make it rough. Yeah, I'm gonna have to parry his ass. I worked well the first time, I just messed it up. But yeah, this is a lot to handle. He is fast as Dickens. Also, maybe kind of hard with dual blades as well. Also, I may be at the point where my weapons are not sufficing enough. I might have to do. I might have to either upgrade these or get new armaments. Ornaments. That's the word. Armaments. You will not grab me today. Roy? Is someone mad? Oh no. Well, to be fair, Levi, English is not my first language. For the first 7 years of my life, I spoke only in Gugu and Gaga. Sometimes I would whine when I didn't get what I wanted. Still learning the language every day. Bless, bless. One day I will have profound mastery. Alright, you're gonna get parried, son. There's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, 7 years. I was breastfed until I was 12. Heal. Alright, give me that ass. Ah! The problem is if you fail a heal, or if you fail a parry, you lose all your stamina on the failed attempt. Explains a lot. Yeah. I've been always shamed over that, but I'm sure that you needed help when you were a baby too. You think like anyone out here that's not needing, like, you know, burping and feeding and all that shit. I'm sure you need your diaper change at some point. Probably the first maybe 7 to 15 years of your life. That's normal. Everyone goes through that. You come out of the birth canal with a gun. And you come out of the birth canal with wrestling a snake. I found this, mother. What's up, Ark? How's it going, son? How are you in this fine evening? I'm going to destroy you. Just give me time. Are you still after me? Of course he is. This guy's an asshole. Why are you so mad? Look at this man, a cup of coffee. Look up angry. Please. Thank you. Alright. It's time to make ends meet. Did you have a good weekend, Ark? Do anything fun? When I think of the circumstances surrounding my birth, it's kind of odd. I think I've mentioned this before, but I had peanut butter colored hair for the first few years of my life. And then, is that a common thing that happens to babies where your hair color and eye color just changes after a few years? Like, your body gave it like a trial run and was like, no thanks. Actually, I would rather not have this. It just feels kind of odd to be able to say, like, yeah, I used to have peanut butter colored hair, and then eventually, like, my body was just like, nah. Dude, that one is so unbelievably slick. I'm dead. You know, when I actually made that original comment about struggling on that one, I was actually joking. Because usually I go through these guys like peanut brittle. And now I'm just getting absolutely destroyed. Power's kicking my ass, one of my bases burned down. Oh shit, dude, I'm sorry, son. Now, you're among good people here. We have a lot of people here that play Power World, and we can all relate to your pain right now. You know, sometimes I actually feel kind of bad playing offline, because we'll have these moments where, like, we get raided, and I'm like, I can't really help you. I really can't help out with this, because Brad and Bean are like levels 40 each, and like, so when they get raided, it's like, hey, these guys are like level like 30, I'm level 20, I really can't help out with this. The best that can happen is that the NPCs spawn, I don't know what to do because the server is laggy, and then I just like take 6 crossbows to the head with sneak damage a piece from afar. $48, I'm like 25? I think you just turned 27. Getting lies on this birthday. Fuck this game, I got stuck on nothing and got killed because of it. Dude, that's part of the learning process. Just gotta get good. Baron, step out of the goddammit. You can do it. Listen, Ham beat it. I'm not sure if that is helpful to you. But listen, Ham has beat it. If you don't beat it, Ham's gonna be able to use that as ammo against you to rub it in. You don't want that, do you? You're giving her free ammunition to call into question your gamer ability. Aha! Okay, based on days. Based on days. Oh, really? Interesting. So you could accidentally soft lock yourself if you take too long to get good. Down. Alright, I have to win this time for myself, for my father, for my father's father. For that guy over there, his name is Roy. Alright. come at me once more. Like, how was that not a perfect parry? Maybe it's a little earlier than I'm used to. Okay, I'm nervous. Ah! What do you want from me? You're done. That was by accident. I'd like to get off my horse. I think the same buddy used to get on it, if I'm not mistaken. I'm still nervous and scared. No! You ever like make a decision and know it was the wrong decision at the second you made it? Yeah, that's how I felt right there. I got to feel it in real time. The poor decision making. That was atrocious. How long has Sam been stuck here? Only like 30 minutes. It's nothing. It's light work, light work. With immunity, I think, for a second or two while the game back up. I know, it's lame, because I don't have immunity. I do, but I'd prefer that they didn't have it, because, like, why the hell are we having equality here? Let me have one over on you. Ah! Is this my punishment for not finishing this quickly? Level 5. Thank you. You're right. Corporal punishment is a good way to learn. I'm not doing well, so I deserve to be punished for it. You're right. Back to the old school method of teaching. You're smacking kids across the wrist with rulers. Gotta love early day America. That's some ugly gargoyle bitch. Did he have a broski? There's a really rough boss fight over in that area. That is a gargoyle. No, please! He's body blocking me. That was pretty sexy and kind of delicious. It's a hard knock life for me. It's a hard knock life for me. That I treated, we get kicked, we get kicked. It's a hard knock life. I'm in the Atlas Plateau. I wish I remember where that was. It's been so long now. Can you believe it? This time a year ago, I was going through my first playthrough of Elden Ring on stream. That was actually last January of last year, believe it or not. Makes you feel a bit old. Right, that was really good. It was like 3 different attacks. Okay, well, I'll figure out the time on that one. I wonder if I can't parry the thrust. Maybe I'm not capable of parrying thrusts. That's possible. I think the overhead swing is like the easiest one to go for. Alright, I'm ready for you. Hit me. Okay, I was... Okay, almost didn't give me the hit there for a second. I'm like, what the hell? I was ready, but I still got hit somehow. I'm ready! You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Alright, one more time. With feeling. Juice. Die! You're done. Come on! I had that! I was out of stamina! My problem was I should not have pre-showboated. The problem... I had no stamina, so I couldn't go for the hit. I had him now. I had him dead to rights. I had him to my... I was like... I said to go for the smush. I had him though. I had his number. I was calling it. I was like, ring. But my phone died. It was between my hands. I had to parry and everything. It was perfect. It was all lined up and I was ready to score. To use a basketball term for some of y'all basketball fans. I was about to make the 3-pointer. I was at the other opponent's goalpost line. And I got that field goal as I went through the dunk. I based all my knowledge off of Air Bud. I don't really know. Okay, this is the time. I'm dialing it in. I know the moves. I just have to believe in myself. You can't lower the difficulty. It's a Dark Souls game, Ark. What do you mean? There's no difficulty. It's just Dark Souls. Wait, difficulty I have to work with here. Can I not have a piece of that tail? I was stupid and childish and dumb. The worst part about this is the lead up every time. I have to go through these nerds every time in order to get over there. What are these embers for? What even is that? Who are you? Why are you in my inventory space? I collect like 1,000 of these. Gain strength of flame, boost HP until death. Oh, cool. I'm not gonna use that ever because it's a consumable, which means it has a limited amount of resources. Finite, non-renewable as it were. So I will never use it ever, not even in ever. Because I might need it more later. I gotta stop trying to pray that one because I'm just not saucy enough for that. Whoa. It seems the tale has changed. Come on! Why? How is that not perfect timing? It's literally my shield is going as his sword is coming through me. Man, this parry time is not very generous. Alice Plateaus where the grand lifting takes you. I don't know where that is. There's actually a few of those, believe it or not. There's a few different ways to get the underground, to be honest with you. Not to provide you discouragement, but there's a few different one of those. So I don't remember exactly where some of them go. The underground. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. It's been a while since I played it, so some of the finer details are no longer with me at this time. But please leave a message. In the place where the city is. I'm really trying to think of where that is. It's just not coming to brain mind at this time. I saw a picture of it that might jog me, but I don't remember the underground that well. I wasn't a fan of the dark. Want to deck this? Oh, you're over. Oh, yeah, for real. You have the medallion and stuff. The Dectus medallion. I'm on the underground. What do you want me to say? Well, technically you are, because to use the Grand Lift of Dextus, you're going from the level 1 to level 2, which is technically a basement, relatively speaking. Going from floor 1 to floor 2. This guy is gonna murk me, and there's nothing I can do about it, because he's just that good at the game. I only have 6 hours, he has 7. I think I'm getting progressively worse. Now this guy's beginning to take up a lot of my sauce. Just like, what do you want from me? I think I need to do more level grinding off screen. I need like 5 more levels to be minimum. That's within the capital city's walls. That's what she said. Technotes. You need these 2 coins. You mean you need the 2 halves of the medallion? Yeah, there's the Roid medallion, and then there's the Dectus medallion. The Dectus one is for the Dectus lift. The Grand Lift of Dectus. You need 2 halves for. One of them is found, I believe, all the way down south in the castle. The other one, or actually, is that Soul? I don't know. It's been so long since I played. But you know what? The best I can give you right now, Baron, is a smile. I hope you can win. I hope you can win. Because I don't remember. I'm getting vibe checked on this one. I don't remember Elden Ring as much as I thought I did. Like, you're in the underground right now, and I can't help you at all. I guess I just don't remember the underground. Okay, past the lift. Gotcha. A lot of good stuff over there, you know. Get yourself some good, get some good seed. My turn. There we go. Alright, now this is the time to shine. No longer will this Knight of the Abyss continue to cuck me. I'm done with that. That'd been a good parry, to be honest. I should have gone for it. Oh, this is a good time to get behind him. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Maybe parrying is the thing to the past. No more parrying. Check this out. I'm on that new age shit. I'm not back-assing? Yeah, I can. I know his moves, I just can't get the parry timing. Okay, well I need... Okay. Here we go. Alright. Greedy, Sam. Greedy. But worth it. Excellent. The deed is done. The battle is won. It only took 15 attempts? 20 attempts? 37 attempts? A lot of stuff there. There's a lot of good stuff in the underground. There's also a lot of bad stuff in the underground, so pick your poison for sure. I've definitely found stuff that's better on me than other stuff, but I do want to stay below weight at this point. Like, I want to be quick as a cucumber. Is there a better cell store out here? That's the same one. I like the idea of having 2 swords. I'm going to stick with them. The only reason why I'm doing this is because of my Elden Ring build, which was the Uchikatana and Blades of Misery, Rivers of Blood. What was it called? Yeah, that was a fun build to do. Though for most of my Elden Ring build, it was a parry build, which was that little like buckler shield, I think, with the Uchikatana. After a while, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna switch to doing dual blades, which was fun. I spent a long time in Elden Ring doing let me out of here! I spent a lot of time in Elden Ring doing the not the invasions, but the multiplayer stuff where you assist people with their bosses, which was fun. However, like the scaling in Elden Ring when you help someone with their boss is quite a lot, which I guess is fair. Like for example, because I was like level like 180, whenever I would put out a request to be like, hey, does anyone need assistance with a boss, I would get invited to like 1 of 3 bosses. It was Radagon / Elden Feast. It was Radon occasionally, and it was Melania. Sorry, 1 of 4, and then also Godfrey. And if you go in with 3 people to one of these bosses, the health is like 5 times. So it's like I'll go up to like whack them with my little toothpicks, and like the health would like barely go down. I'm like, excellent. And then what would always happen, and why I started getting annoyed with doing the assistants in Elden Ring, is that the person who was the host of summons, 9 times out of 10 was someone who was a mage. And everyone knows that mages in Elden Ring are glass cannons. So it's like they'll put all of their stats into being able to do a lot of damage output, but like they get hit like once and it's just game over. So what happens so much is like, oh, I'm helping you out, cool. I mean, it's taking a while, but yeah, it's still the same as the race. And then like they would, like, God forbid, whoever I'm attacking breaks aggro with me for like 1 second and targets the hosts of invasions, and they just don't know how to dodge it because they're sitting in the back the entire time. And they get like 1 shot. I'm like, all right, great, thank you. I don't get anything for that except another memory of why I don't like helping mages with their invasion, with their bosses. And nothing like seeing Godfrey just powerbomb the mage into the side of the stadium over there, just like, well, all right, guess I'm going back to the waiting screen. Last time I helped one of you guys out. I have a few good memories of that, though. Yeah, what am I doing at this point? I went through there, I got over here, and then, like... You know, I feel like I need a journal in this game, too, to be honest with you. I feel like more often than not, I'm getting lost. Though, let me keep running through over here, maybe I'll find my way eventually. But this feels like this is back to, like... Yeah, I just kind of runs all the way back to where I started. This was like the beginning of this session. I remember at one point, I think... Well, actually, no, I'm getting confused, because I saw the opposite side over there from the other side before. But I'm pretty sure I came through here at one point. Unless I missed it. Let me just walk around. I'm just sitting here. Blood is just out here waffling. Let me just walk around and see if I recognize anything. I feel like I've been here before. I feel like I've been here before. Green Blossom. That Blood's are for the name, so we can fight. Yeah, a lot of people that I was working with was like, it was always like the dad. It was always the what's it called? People were like throwing meteors. People were like doing like the blade blue shit that's like swing. And the blades go out and like, you know, go into the whatever the hell you're fighting. Occasionally you would get the people that had like the Goku Spirit Bomb, which I think was called like Moon of Ronnie, which I think actually like as a spell sucks because its FP to damage is horseshit. And then the odd mage would have the the Goku beam, you know, where it's like, and if they did it right, they would pretty much just like eviscerate the boss. But at that point, I'm like looking at them like, well, why'd you need me then? Because I just sat here and watched you just eat through this guy with that one spell. You just need someone to meat shield for you. Use dragon magic. That was fun. It's the arcane magic, right? I don't think I saw that one as much. I suppose the honest, harsh truth is like, well, I guess if this person is summoning me, then they're probably not like not being mean, but they're probably not like the most adept at the game if they need summons to get through these bosses. So I guess the fault's on me for being surprised when like I would go into these summons and be like, okay, well this person got killed easily. Ice breath is fun. I see. Over here. Interesting. I think I passed by this earlier. Atonement. Pray for your sins. Hollow gem? What? Oh, you wish to attack me? Well, isn't that inconvenient for you? Because I'm up here, and you're down there, which means I'm better than you. Ice breath is fun. You know what? I don't think I ever ran any build that seriously made use of any of those dragon magics. That might have been a bit of an L. I got like 15 minutes. I got like 15 minutes into a magic build on a New Game Plus, and I'm like, I can't do this. Because I only ever played Dark Souls games and whatever, like with a melee build, so like having to switch my mind from like finding the attack points and like perfectly dodging iframes in order to get a few strikes in to just like, okay, run away and attack occasionally was just like too much for me to be able to handle. I was like, I just can't do this. I still to date have not been able to do a single, okay, eat me! I haven't done a single playthrough of any Dark Souls game ever with magic. What's up, Grim? It's great PvP, I was just saying. Oh yeah, do you still play this, Grim, or have you moved on to Elden Ring full time? Because now you were big on the PvP scene, but yeah, where am I supposed to go, man? Let's go straight this time and see what's good. I came from this way. Let me backtrace a little bit here. I think I'm getting lost in the sauce. Playing Tarkov? That's not a Dark Souls game. Wait, there's another direction, right? Ah, for crying out, Criminy Christmas. There was a left and a right. So I came from this way, didn't I? I did. Wait a minute. No, I'm getting lost in the sausage. Excuse me. I don't have the patience for that. Aha! So I went too deep, is what happened. I went to the right, which headed back, so I need to go this direction. Excuse me, I'll be taking that. You have no need of embers. Pardon me. I'm gonna go talk to the boss. Ooh. Ouch. Ooh, my bad. Pardon me. Get to the door! Yeah, you can't touch me now. I have iframes since I'm in an animation. You foolish child. Ah, they're body blocking! Excellent. I'm now safe in the cutscene. It's best start from melee building, use magic as a secondary. Yeah, I just couldn't go all the way to one or the other. Damn, these guys are kind of going at it. I don't want to interrupt that at all. Dicliesque in pace. These guys look like colonialists. Like, the pilgrims. Got, like, the pilgrim hats. Why, hello. Looks like the guy from Bloodborne a little bit, right? Doesn't he have that, like, that triangle, like, pilgrim hat a little bit? In the cape? Looks kind of Bloodborne-y. I did cast strength build. I'm doing a dexterity build because I am dexterous. Ah, I see, you're dexterous as well. Can you out-dexter me? What's this guy's name? It's probably like Roy or something. Abyss Watcher. Why is it Abyss Watchers plural? That's a little interesting. A little nerve-wracking to see that. It's not really the best start to a fight. I got poison still. Ooh. Oh gosh, dang it, there's two of them. I asked and I received it. Let me focus on one. Maybe if I can target one, I can get him out of here. I'm not sure if they have different healths. Hope that's the case. Because of that one! Yes, interfight. I'm just, you guys have fun. I'll be over here. There seems to be an imposter in the mist. Oh shit. I don't think I've ever seen infighting with bosses. That's interesting. Is there a fake one and a real one or some shit? Just a rolling competition at this point. I can roll faster than you. Oh no. Oh, they're interfighting again. Why are they doing that? It seems like when they go from 2 to 3, they start interfighting and get rid of the third one at that point. They're like, hey, that's too many guys. Get out of here. We can handle this one. Okay, that was way quicker than I thought it was gonna be! I'm a little nervous at this point. Alright, go ahead and interfight again. It's very funny that they do that. Ah, I was trying to get a cheeky little backstab on that one. That's a good question, Greg. It comes to my place. But I'll tell you in a second. Oh, it seems like only one of them has actual health though. Interesting. This little challenge I'm doing, Greg. Just 1 second. I need to handle something real quick. Go. Alright. Need that health back. If I get a good parry here, I might be in a good spot. Ah, I got greedy! That's about one. Alright, 1 second. I actually might be, like, fantastic at this game. Oh, there's a second stage. There's absolutely a second stage. Why else would it be a cutscene? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No! No! I don't have any health left. I'll tell you what it is, Greg. Pregnancy Dark Souls is when I wear this, and the audience decides how intense it is. So right now we're at 6. Ah! Hopefully it's just 1 this time, though. Instead of multiple. If there's 1, I can GG no Rihan. I don't need any health. I just need the strength of man. His sword is on fire. Yeah, it's like an abdominal thing. Some call it Pregnancy Dark Souls rent. It's kind of uncomfortable. Where am I facing? Where is he? Alright. Come at me, dweeb! Okay. Alright, so his sword leaves a wake behind it. Good to know. So I dodge behind him, I'm gonna get hit by the fire of it. Good! Good to know. Good to know. Maybe I should try to parry him. Interesting. That is a fascinating first stage, though. I'll be honest with you. It's a fascinating first stage. Come get me, dweeb! I need more flask at this point. Ow! Yeah, it's getting uncomfortable. I'm starting to have to, like, hold my breath so that I can concentration. Maybe concentration is for dweebs. I don't need to concentrate. I need to make this whole game muscle memory is what I need. I need to do everything on instinct, punctual-like, with military-grade precision. Excuse me. Let's give it a try one more time. So it seems like there's Abyss Watcher, and then there's Abyss Watchers. So one of them is like shit compared to the other ones, if that makes any sense. I think one of them has all the health, and then he gets like little clones every once in a while. Yeah, it's like, he's a Vol. That's a good way of putting it. To do all this damage for the other one's spawn. I think it's right behind me then. Oh, let me not get between you, broskies! 1,000 pardons! So let me get my shit. Oh my god, that was so cool to watch. Now you guys can duke it out on fun. I'm sorry, that's not duking it out. Now you're bothering me. Kind of messing up with it, not gonna lie. That was greedy of me. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy! Damn it! I can't believe I died having not used a single flask. That's a little, like, self-inflicted at that point. Alright. It seems like if I keep up the pressure... You know, maybe... What if I don't try to just let them duke it out when there's 3 of them? Maybe I should just try to focus on the one guy, because they're interfighting. Which means that he's focused on other people. Probably. Unless Swans of the Red Eyes are assumed as an enemy. Technically, they're all enemies. They're all things that... They're all beings of mass and matter and mindsets that... Motivations and whims that are harmful and malignant to my cause. They're all an enemy, I think. They all must be dealt with appropriately. Ow! I hate that I get hit when I go through the gate. Like, I walk through and then they're gonna backstab me as I'm sitting here in the front. That was cool. I can see what I call you the Abyss Watcher. Wow, dude. Let's gotta get these hitboxes down. So my problem is I probably roll when I don't need to. It's like I end up wasting like time and space. But I can do more damage instead of just taking hits for no reason. No. They don't have as much health as the other guy. Yeah, you're the one I want. Leave me alone. Go fight your friend. Fuck, dude. That was such a quick turnaround. I figured more time than that. I don't know who's who, but I'm here too. Wow. Please! Was that... Focus on these circumstances. Okay. Dealt with. Excellent. Alright. Let me go get this nerd. Nice! Perfection. Perfecto. Haha. Now I go into second stage with 1 flask instead of 0. That's what we call progress. Let me skip that. Alright. Load the second thing! Wow, I can't be like anywhere near him at all. Oh, I see here. I gotta roll exactly how his blade is going, otherwise I'm gonna get hit by the flame. That is fascinating. Okay. Wow, that's actually kind of a cool mechanic. I don't think I've ever seen a Dark Souls boss have that. So if I don't roll exactly according to how his sword is coming at you from a curve, you're gonna get hit by his flame ass. Gotcha. You know, I gotta give him props for creativity on that one. That's actually pretty cool. Is it gonna take me a while to get that down? Oh, absolutely. I'm gonna be here for the rest of my life, probably. But you know, at least I can give Matt props for a creative mechanic when I see one. I don't think I've ever seen that in a Dark Souls game where they... Well, maybe I have, but not that way at least. I don't know, I played so many Dark Souls at this point. I'm a living, breathing Dark Soul. Love seeing little pokes at the bottom of my screen as I'm going through this. Okay. Thank you for that. That was very kind. Looks like I can stagger him slightly. Gulp, gulp, gulp. It's good to know I can kind of stagger. Okay. This is kind of like bullying right now, just to let you know. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm waffling right now. Go put some syrup on me. What am I doing? Listen, look, read. Process. Understand, organize. Collate, listen. I don't know which one of this is, but I think it's that guy, the one. Let me heal again. Okay, well... Man, these guys are so quick to react when I don't look at them. I wonder if they have the mechanic where it's like they know when you're not locked onto them, so they go for like their really quick attack, or if it's just really unfortunate luck. Because I feel like the second I look away from one of them, they're like, "Hey, where are you? Why aren't you focusing on me?" And they just run on over. All right, well, I guess I can't be snarky about this then. Maybe I have to take them all out like one by one, and then I deal with the big head honcho. Maybe that's how we have to roll and rock here. Fine, fair, fine, fair. We'll say that's a little strict. We can work with this. Yo, me too, bro. I feel that. I felt that so hard when you said that. Yeah, I know, but the other ones are looking at me. Is the problem. The problem is that it's plural. Want that, Red Eyes? From his other jackasses. Man, this hitbox porn is delicious. It's so precise and exact. Not that much health either. Wait for the third one to join. Everyone's joined by now, and I can interfight a little bit. I hope. I hope. What's happening? Doesn't look like interfighting to me. Okay, there we go. Now they're going for it. Yeah, that's right. Get on! I gotta keep them both in my peripherals or my eyesight, minimum. Yikes. Ow. There we go. Now I can focus on you. There we go. There we go. Wow, I still have 6 flasks left. Let's not blow this one immediately. It was just you and I now at this point. I did exactly what okay. I did exactly what I said I should do. Oh, wow. 5 flasks left too. Jeez. Jeez, man. What are you doing, man? You really had 5 flasks left and you just blew it like that? You just lost the Super Bowl just like that? One fell swoop? That's wild, dog. That's crazy. Can't believe you just did that. I need more water. Yeah, I'm starting to see slower. How's it going, Kaneki? You've been playing Dark Souls 3 the last few hours, right? Since we last spoke? I sure hope so. Someone's doing magic and shit. Don't, please. Let me just get in. Okay, here we go. Excellent. I'm gonna roll so we get hit in the ass. That was embarrassing. There's no need to roll there! Yeah, the hitbox this game is actually really, like, precise. You could take some, if you know your distance, you can really min-max your movements. Just to get better at that. I think the third one is spawned. Yep. Welcome to the world of the living. Oh gosh, dude, well played. I don't even know which one it is. They both don't have red eyes from what I could see. Oh, it's that one. Okay, that one has a health bar. Acknowledge me! Nah, way too early. It worked out, but that shouldn't have worked. I need to take one of these guys out. He's focused on someone else. So he's looking at me. There we go. This is so much less cleaner than last time. I should start pairing a bit more. Well, you need to kill someone without a health bar. Well, the problem is if I focus on him too much, that one's just gonna hit me in the ass. So I need to like find some like back and forth between I need to find a back and forth between doing like him and then doing his friends. I need to go like, I need to like pop back and forth. Otherwise, I feel like if I mean I could try just focusing on him, but like I said, I'm pretty sure it's gonna not go well for me. Give it a shot though. I can make an attempt. You people are friends. Yeah. When another one joins and they become hostile. Jesus Christ, dude. What the fuck was that? They're gonna kill me when I walk through this. It's gonna stab me in the ass. I'm starting this poison? Are you kidding me? That's tell me the odds, I guess. I should try pairing these guys. I mean, if I get the timing down, it's probably gonna be pretty good for me. Where is the update enemy as well as yours? he's just a mad guy. He doesn't have any allegiances. Everyone is his enemy. We find an average introvert in their natural habitat. Everyone is their enemy. I mean, I might try that, but also I need to work on getting through the here a little better. If I fact every boss is playable in Dark Souls 3. So if you get a PlayStation 5, we also plan to do other place games like. Oh, absolutely, yeah, sure. I'd be down. I've heard Uncharted is fantastic, and I've heard Last of Us is fantastic for some of it, but not the last part of it. Well, I'll be the judge of that, Stinky. You can't buy my opinion off unless you give me $1,000, and you absolutely can. Oh Lord, easy. I'm dead. Oh, you missed. You suck. might try parrying a bit more. If I get this timing down, I might be like really good. Well, I'm shocked that I have health at this point. The best start I've ever seen. Nice. Fuck. I hate when that happens. I get the parry, but I also get hurt. But if you do that parry, you like lose all of your stamina. So then it's like, oh, well, you just sit there pretty much. Closing his eyes. I take his leather is great, but the second one, the one that's controversial, is better. Try 4 is so much better than the Forza series. Third one is straight up bad. Then I shouldn't play any of them then. If there's a bad one in the series or controversial one, I don't like controversy. It's controversial. I don't want to, you know, catch any allegations like, oh, Sam played a controversial series. That might ruin my life. I could get fired from my IRL job for that one. Best play it safe. I just only play Sonic games until from now to the end of time. I've only been on this boss. It feels like it's been hours. It's only been like 15 minutes. Reach attempt low-key sucks, so like I'm not lasting that long. Uh-oh. Alright, I need a better time than that. So I mean, it's been like 12 hours, but I'm like, it feels like it! No more parrying! I was doing better when I wasn't parrying before. Ah, dude. My uterus is on fire. Ah. One thing that's keeping me going is the pure rage in my heart. In order to keep on going here. Tell me about it. Yeah, for real, for real. I got this pregnancy monitor on. It's crazy. I don't know how I fought this, guys. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it was all just a virtual reality simulation. I said my uterus is on fire. After I'm having uterus fire. Ah, go to the right. That's right. Me one, you nothing, cause you a sucker. How you doing, Amina? Did you have a good weekend, buddy? Anything fun? Anything cool? Anything rad? Give me that ass. Did you just throw smoke in my face? That's dirty. Also cheap. Cool. I got this much stamina to go around. Hot dog! The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Attack him! Thank you. Now you're the one I want. You! This is a bit of a gangbang here. Nice. Ow! Be illegal. Please no. Attack him, go for him. Leave me alone, go for him. Can't even see him, just in fog. Yeah, and I'm getting like endurance checks now. I'm past vitality. I'm getting endurance checked. I can only like. There's just certain points where it's like I'm just trying to roll and like I'm just like praying. I'm like, Lord Jesus, please protect me. And I'm just out of stamina. I don't want uterus fire. No. Being too aggro? No. There's no such thing as being too aggressive, my son. It's all about the attack. Slow down. Speed up is what you mean to say. I need to go harder. I need to go longer. This is how training is. There's no such thing as going too hard. That's the human condition right there. Ah! Going to this poisoned. About that hesitation defeat. Well, you're actually not wrong, to be honest. That literally is my philosophy. Hesitation is defeat. Drop that down to 1. Oh, thank you. I think that puts us back at, what's it called? Drop it down to 1 and then fold it by raise it back to 1. Oh my gosh, that means we're only at 1. Thank you. Thank you, Andrew. Dude, I'm being like zapped like 1,000 times an hour here. My abdominal muscles are absolutely shocked. I put it down to 1. Oh my gosh. I've been dealt a mercy. Feels good, I tell you. Feels fantastic. Man, mercy is such a great thing, you know. More humans should do that shit. Fantastic, I tell you. Oh, it's funny when you're sitting on 7 for 45 minutes, you go back down to 1, and you're like, is this thing even on? All right, it's now time to believe in myself. So that you're useless because you're not straying into anymore. That's usually how it goes, you know. You just gotta like, get used to the feeling then, like it doesn't hurt you anymore. It's not uncomfortable anymore. We're gonna get 2 rock forts applied, you know. Get a heal off while I do that. Ah, there's a 4th into that. Not a particularly complex combo, it's just... Ah, damn. So it looks like the end of the combo is a 4 to 5 hit. The end of the combo is either a Beyblade or Hulk Smash! So I just gotta keep that in mind, okay. You know, maybe attempting to parry more might not be the worst in the world, but I think the getting used to the timing is gonna take a while if I were to go that route. But I mean, if you think about it, being able to get the parry timing down is just all about recognizing what moves are when. Like, it's impossible to parry if you're constantly guessing, but if you have an idea which move's gonna come next, then you can sit there and like, give it to me, give it to me. So if I just keep playing, eventually I'll be like, oh, it's gonna click, hopefully, right? I just need to keep playing. If it gets really bad, then I'm just gonna go back and level farm, I guess. Wait, this is too hard. I need more levels. No, where do you think you're rolling to? You just rolled into that. I just got double teamed. You got third one to join. Fuck me, dude. It does help that you can sort of stag them a little bit by hitting them. They, some of them are like, you hit me, and they back off a little bit. But if they're mid-attack, then maybe not. Maybe not quite so much. Seemingly, Ark. Seemingly. I've just been doing nothing but do that for the last half an hour. That seems to be my forte. And it was one of my my stronger suits. It feels weird actually struggling with a boss. A weird weapon? No, that would be childish. To back off and upgrade myself, I just need to get good. Ugh. This itchy nose is my problem. If I didn't have an itchy nose, I would have won this already. I'm being nerfed by nature. Ah, dude. I'm going for backstab. Uh-oh. Do you ever see the incoming problem? You can't really do anything about it. Dude, just like, uh-oh. That was brutal. Dude, I got scooped by a pot there. And what was that pot made of? I should hire that person. Full-grown man in armor rolling towards the pot, and the pot's like, I am not breaking. I am holding items right now. I cannot fail in my duty. I will not crack. I will not strain. I will not wane. It's a lot of blocked letters. But masochist? I got blocked? Ah, that was pretty clean. Wait, can I just run all the way around? Ah, shit. It's not blocked for you, it'll be blocked for women stuff. And it's not blocked for me because I'm a moderator, so I need to see stuff. So like, I think things can't be censored for me because I have to be able to see. There's some shit over there I seem to have noticed. That was a very accurate. What's the third one? Get him! Get him! Get him! Fuck. Get him when he's down! This guy actually like jacked him up. Holy shit. Incredible how much damage he did. Fuck. There's another one spawned. Not much health left though. You're mine. There we go. Let's see how the second phase works. Okay. I need to heal. Yeah, sure. Alright. Fire Lord. It is you and I. Me and you. Us. An excellent start. That is good. That is one blow of many to come. I see you're still as susceptible to backstabs as you were previously. Some things never change. Holy shit, dude. This man is delicious. Dude, holy shit! Where's my iframes on double hits? The Lord of Cinder? So it would seem. He does seem pretty... Alright, but the problem is I'm kind of scared of him, so I'm not really reacting. I'm trying to, like, cheese him slightly, but that's not going to fly for anything that's consistent. I need to understand how to combat his fire, because it's like his sword will go through... I'm not getting iframes on his fire is the problem. That's what's happening right now, basically. It's like I can't roll through the fire. That's not going to save me at all. So I think... Wait, can I just, like, run around this way, by the way? I'm trying to run through them right now. That's really not that. Yes, I could have. This entire time. Instead of just walking through the army, I could just walk. I could have taken the long way around. Cool. Through the fire and the flames! That's how that song goes, right? That's how we sang it. Ah! I'm misremembering moves now. Look. Alright, I gotta remember that he can absolutely hit through you on that one. Fuck, dude. What a hell of an entrance. Are you an anime MC? Let's line this up, right? That one's spawning. Jeez, man. Being caught in blenders here. The blender is when you just take multi-hits and you really can't react to them. So you just kind of sit there and watch your guy get spanked. Okay. Once more with feeling. I think I need to start putting on like my music. When the second one comes, I think it's best to just dodge till the third one comes. Some might think that, but those people I would say, nay. Belay that. What I need to do is to be better. I need to dodge harder. I need to hit faster. I need to breathe deeper. There is a method through the madness. I just need to sniff around until I find it. Hey, what's this? Ah, yes. What was that? Was that a dung pellet? I didn't even read that. A dark dung pellet? What? I'm gonna put shit on my sword? Take some toxicity damage. Why don't you? Black bug pellet. What would that does? You should send it to your friend. I want 850 bugs. Close to home. Problem is, I don't want this guy to spawn on me and aggro me. That would not be advisable. I want to spawn and then one of these guys is like, how dare you? I think best case scenario is when it's just me and this guy, because then we can both kind of go for him, right? Yeah, see? However, swords have an AoE kind of affect them, so I'm getting hit even though they're attacking each other. My friend spawned. No, wrong guy. That went really well. All right, I think that's the strat. I need to get rid of the second one and just me and the other guy just like tag team this asshole. All right. Now I need to like really understand here. I need to breathe. I need to be myself. Oh god, there's a second one to that. Oh, he's a hero. This is cinematic as fuck. What is happening right now? Oh, that's not good. That's bad for the economy. Ah! Ouch. Right, it's just now, boys. Ah, dude, this feels really cinematic. Holy shit. This is fun, but like, good God. This is really fast-paced. What's up? Just another Skyrim release? Paint Simulator? Yeah, a little bit. I have attached myself to this fun little contraption here. Where we're doing this. I'm calling it the Pregnancy Simulator. But pretty much chat right now can decide how intense this is. It goes up to 10. Right now we're at 2. We were at 7 earlier, and then someone was nice enough to put me back down to 1. Okay. Going to 3. Allow me to explain. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, now it's past tickling again. I feel like I need this in order to concentrate, you know? I feel like this is keeping me sharp, if that makes any sense. I feel sharp as a flint. Look, I feel like you could put me in, I feel like you could put me to paper and I would cut it with my head. Alright, I'm actually starting to really enjoy this game. I don't know how to explain it, but right there, like, when I was learning, like, I felt like the strongest I felt in years. That felt good, even though I lost. Like, that was like a fun attempt, you know? I felt like I was actually learning it, and it was cool to get to know it again, you know? I've been playing so much Sekiro lately that it's like I just kind of know everything, so it's like, I guess it's fun to do, but it's kind of boring in a way. Like, it's kind of fun to learn these bosses again, you know? Now I can truly understand the pregnant experience. It's great. I can truly empathize now when people are going through labor. I'm like, I was there with you. When my future wife is giving birth, I'm gonna be like, I understand, honey. I was there with you once upon a time. I know it. Breathe with me. I'm here with you. I'm like the true empath now. Remember these at its strongest when you can relate, you know? That's not true. Okay, separate them a bit more. Like me, and it's annoying because they do one thing and then they roll immediately after. It's like, stop doing that, and they backstep too. It's like, stop having like preservation skills. It's annoying. Only the MC should be allowed that kind of shit. You a big fan of this skin, by the way, Skyrim Badass? Skyrim release? I'm not sure that Skyrim Badass. Alright. Mess this guy up. Alright, thanks, bro. I was on your side, but thank you for that. I think the friend spawned. Where is he? Oh my gosh! Okay, there he is. I heard shit around, but wasn't. Okay, I just want to get that backstab. Sorry, I think I went through puberty again. My apologies. Not sure where that came from. Ah! It's one of the iframes of the backstab. Please get him and save me. All right, you're mine. Amazing. On your knees. Focusing time. Where is he? 3 flasks? Winnable. Alright, that was not the best start I've ever had in my life. We need to heal again here. I'm dead. Bye. Getting stuck in the healing cycle is never fun. It's like, okay, I need to go for a heal. And then you get hit, it's like, I need to heal again. And then it's like, I got hit again. It's like, you're like in a blender. I think I'm getting this first stage more regularly, though, so that's important. The important thing here is that we get through the first stage more regularly. That's what matters. The worst is like when you start getting used to the first stage, then you start getting to the second stage, and then like after a certain point, for some reason your brain breaks, and it's like, I can't do the first stage anymore. Once that happens, it's all over. I just spent 40 hours on speed deck in 2 weeks and almost lost my save because the exo save my player should bring BIOS empowering an off, which means that it's safe as the class saves. Oh fuck, jeez. Damn, son. They're at the cloud saves. No game I should have to lose more than 40 hours of anything. Well, at least if you do it a second playthrough, it'd be really good this time, right? You'd be like, yeah, I know, I've been here before, done this already. friend has spawned at this point. Hey, yeah! Oh, he did it too. Back hit at least. Don't you dare come up and hit me in the ass. Ah! You're so cute. That little smoke cloud there. Fantastic. Mess him up, son. What? Why are you focusing on me? Look at him. Dude, that was insane damage. That was level 9 damage right there. Level 9. 3 flasks? Reminds me of last time. Winnable. Okay, well, not when I do that. I think I'm forgetting the timing again. Look at that health that I have, or rather lack of there with him. That hit me, bruh! I'm so glad I didn't heal. I would have just been deaded right there. That was well played, sir. Well played. It was not just 4 hours of most of my way through the first playthrough. It was up to New Game Plus 3, grinding Covenant Wards, and... Oh. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Is there any way that you can work with the Steam Deck? I don't know. Do they have any sort of like on hardboard, on card stuff that you can draw upon to save it, or maybe or save your save file? Like a recovery thing. Yeah, thanks, man. Come out of Baldur's Gate 3 and just choose violence like that. How did it go? Did you kill anyone today? Did you kill any main characters? Kill any enemies, man? Come on, Abyss Watchers. I have to beat this end of tonight. I can't go to bed on an L. That's not how that works. I'm gonna be Sag. One cannot go to bed on an L. I thought I had more spacing than that, but that's fine. Who even needs spacing? Oh, nice. Sounds like you're playing the part of the hero for sure. Gosh, come on, man. Let's try to run out here. I'm getting clowned on. It's embarrassing. My cheeks are flush red. Like 2 hours of combat, according to my brother. Oh, awesome. Shout out to that guy. By the grace of whoever God is out there, my save is somewhere. So I play Pop Sands of Time. I'm not familiar with Pop Sands of Time. What is that? What's a Sands of Time when it comes to popping? That almost sounds like a Zelda title for some reason. Zelda, the Sands of Time, Pop Edition. It's got like a Zelda ring to it. Holy shit, Prince of Persia. I used to play a game, Prince of Persia. It was an old school one. It was on the PC. It was like from like 2005. I wonder if it's this. Jesus, man. I wonder if it's the same one. That was actually kind of a fun game. I'm not sure if anyone here remembers watching the original movie with Jake Gyllenhaal. That's like from 2011. If it's the same one, that's wild then. We're within 2 thrones. It might have been just Sands. I have to look it up. It might have just been Sands of Time. I'm not positive though. You think I had more space than that? Don't grab me all at once, guys. Enough for me to go around. I just walked into that ass kicking. This is the 2002, 3. I'd have to look it up. I don't remember. If you give me a second, I could probably find it. I could probably find it. There was one I know in particular. It was a really old title. Like, it was like, it's what you would call an old title. It was old. Prince of Persia. I think it was just the Sands of Time. Sands of Time game PC. Yeah, this was, it's on Steam actually. Yeah, it was just called Prince of Persia Sands of Time. It's on Steam right now. It's this one. Yeah. Let's just double check. I'm pretty sure this was the one. This came out in 2003. Good. I remember playing this when it was like, I was like 7 or 8 at my local library because it was on the machines there. Throwback. Wow. Yeah, there was a movie with Jake Gyllenhaal as well, which was not bad. Not bad, though. That was the rating of a 7-year-old at the time. I was like, wow, that was good. But maybe it was shit, but I didn't really know any different to know any better. Doesn't that movie kind of mid? Hey, that may be true. Wasn't it cool though that he like clicked the button and be like the time would go back and he'd be like, whoa, this isn't any ordinary knife. One tap of the handle or whatever the hell that speech was that they gave like 6 different times. Every time a new character who never used that before like would touch the hilt of the knife, they would like go through this monologue of like, this isn't any ordinary knife. The ruby on the hilt or whatever how the hell it went. It was kind of funny for a while. I think one time I did it with like the span of like 5 minutes of each other. I was like, I just heard this speech. Why are you doing it again? I'm being really aggressive! Being really aggressive here. Alright. You'll never catch me out like that. Now it's just me and you. See how strong you are without your friends around. Why would I roll backwards right into the trajectory of that? That is clearly a decision lacking any sort of higher brain frontal cortex thought. And yet, there I am doing that. Why would you do that, myself? Who's with you today? Making all the wrong decisions at all the wrong times. 2 flasks. That's all I need. Heal. And let's get it on. Oh, that's Bub Kiss. Got AoE by the fire. That was really cool. I can learn a thing too from you about acrobatics. Nice. Then we use items. I don't use items because that is cringe. I use healing when I need it, and then I do damage when I can afford it. Ah! I don't know why I did that. Oh, cool. Fuck, man. I need to be inside of myself better. I need to be in my brain, and I'm not there. Do you not know what the undead bone shard is? Never needed it. What I need to do is I need to learn how to dodge these attacks better is what I need. Lucy was forced to turtle on his back for a minute because the 2-3 enemies still knocking you. As that happens in the game. Yeah. I want to watch the movie again sometime. It wasn't bad. Oh, it was like, I mean, it's like those, like, you know, shitty early 2000, like, B-rated action movies. It's like the plot probably was come up with in like, you know, 9 minutes, but and all the characters are like, you know, hot, so it makes up for it. We'll see Jake Gyllenhaal go ahead and, you know, parkour off of walls for 2 hours. There's the movie for you. Perfect. You see his abs like 9 times. Fantastic. Why would you get anything else from a viewing experience? Is that the kind of movie that's based off like a book series or something? Like, I'm shocked that it makes such a big franchise of games out of just one movie. So it has to be based off a book or something, right? Because I don't see why they would go that crazy with it. Can you imagine it's that? Is it like a very popular book series? I need to dodge behind him or some shit. Yeah, I knew the spacing on that, didn't I? It's like the perfect option. Time to go over here and hit this guy. YouTube mess around in the dirt. Nope, wrong guy. Don't look at me. Did not need to roll on that one. Yet I did anyway, because... My timing was perfect too, but I didn't anticipate a second person coming in and spoiling my fun. Third guy's joining again, which is fantastic. Beef with him, leave me alone. No, 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 leave me alone. It's not leaving me alone. It's coming up my ass. Actually, let me deal with this guy first, man. Ah, looks like he just died. Even less flash to work with this time. Nice. Someone spawned. Where was that? Is that behind me? Really? Why is one fighting them at the gate? There is the angry one is just fighting them at the gate. That's not helpful at all, dude. Oh, now he's over here. For a backstab, that's okay too. I was hoping for a backstab, but you know it's okay that you didn't do that. I didn't need it. I was hoping for it. But, you know, you do you. It's a free country. It's late on a Sunday night. Just whenever you feel like it. Okay. I need to focus and dial this in. I am all over the place. I am a coarse mess. Figure it out. You only have one flask anyways? That doesn't mean anything. It's not about just having one flask. It's about having heart. I would have lost. Nah. You can you can never know for sure. Sometimes you just it's when you feel yourself, you know. That's when fuck off, bro. You are a NPC in this world. You're a side character in your own story. Piss off. I don't need any motivation. I'm fine. I don't know why you would do that. Why would you do that? Fuck! I'm getting back up there now. Back at 5. Arguably I did my best when I was at like 6, funnily enough. Maybe that's what I just need. Ultra Instinct. Domain expansion. Where's that nerd? Spawn, 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 spawn. Rise, my son. Rise and hit him in the ass. Oh, you get back in the ground. Don't rise. He's just going kind of hard though, not gonna lie. Ooh. Excellent. 4 flats, it's not bad. I see that, like, I think I kind of forgot how to dodge these in the second stage. Like, I can dodge through the fire, right? I think I was kind of doing it before a little bit. Oh, it's like that, Sam. Why did you not give me the backstab? Why? Ooh, I got real lucky on that one. That was a mistake and a half and a quarter. That is scary. Dude, his range is godly, I gotta say. Fuck! Get greedy now. Dude, like, it's, I'm at this point where, like, I'm, like, confused with the hitboxes, because, like, I don't, sometimes it feels like I can dodge to the fire, other times it feels like I can't, so unless I'm just getting lucky on my dodges sometimes, like, at this point in time, I can't say for sure if I can dodge to the fire or not, because I don't really know. Like, sometimes it feels like I can, other times it's like, unless I'm just slightly missing the hitbox for it. 7:30. First game was supposed to be one and done. There was a second hope for a third, which ended the original trilogy. 2 years reboot. The year before was AC later from the movie. So 12 minutes changed the trilogy. Interesting. Well, I guess it kind of reminds me of where am I? Kind of reminds me of what's it called? Do you know? Are you familiar with Pirates of the Caribbean? Like, they made that entire movie series because of the ride at the theme park. It's like, oh, people like Pirates of the Caribbean as a ride, so let's make a movie out of it, and it slapped. It's like, it's kind of funny to think about it. Because you don't need that much motivation to make something good. You just need a good idea. I should not have gotten that. I turned him around on that one. But I'm like, hey, you're coming over me. Yeah, at this point, I'm just waffling, dude. I'm waffling. I'm gonna get hit on this secondary hit because I did that way too early. Freaking waffle. Come on, he's like 2 health left. Please, dude. Hey, don't pick up my friend like that. You leave that guy alone. Hard time finding my angle here. Just believe. Oh, you're my friend. I'm so sorry. Look at the wrong guy. Excellent. Don't hit me while he's dying. Maybe let me try dodging a little later. Maybe that's my issue. Maybe I can dodge through that. I'm just doing a little too early. No, I'm getting like back killed by the fire is the problem. Oh, maybe I can. Oh, shit. Possibilities just opened up. My eyes are open. I can now see in 4K, 60 frames a second. I was always able to dodge through it, so it was just a timing issue then. Has to be like pitch perfect timing. Like pitch perfect. You shut up. Alright, now I'm just losing my composure and my everything. Yeah, I lost my composure in that one. Just took a shower and some snacks, live my life, and come back, you're still losing. Yeah, well, you're fucking stinky. How about that, huh? You're just a stinky idiot. Yeah, blown from Stupid Town? Stupid? Sorry, I shouldn't have gone that hard. My apologies, bro. I didn't mean that. I'm just having a hard time, man. It's not stinky because he took a shower, right? Well, that's the thing. He took a stinky shower. Because stinky people take stinky showers instead of normal showers like the rest of us. So now he's stinky plus. He's a stinky little bit. You probably didn't even use Dove, did you? You probably used that off-brand, like, 7-Eleven shit. You have never played this game before ever, Ray. Don't give me that shit. No way you ever played. You couldn't even finish Sekiro. Don't give me this.
I played this game. I did that when I was 9.
There's no way in flying hell you ever played this game. I refuse to believe it. Thanks, Levi. I appreciate it. Give me that. Excellent. All right. Now it's just me and you. And my friend. His name is Roy. Excellent. He just comes in like on a... Wrong guy! He comes in on a blast of fire, doesn't he? God. Help me. How many fast drive left? Decent amount, actually. I tend to nut up or shut up. Too old. Would have made some. It was good motivational words, right? Time to nut up or shut up. Gets instantly one shot. I don't think I got. I think I just got no diff right there. No, one more. Give me one more attempt. Also, some people to clip that. That's kind of funny. I make a good, good clip. No, if not, I can always get back and do it later. Just, I think now I'm waiting too long is the problem. Now I'm waiting too long. Like, I understand it has to be like pitch perfect, and then in my expedience, I just blew my load. Let me get a heal off. Why wasn't that a backstab? Please. Anything you can give me. Excellent. He's dead, right? Alright. Now. Oh, you already killed him? Come on, dude. Usually lasts a little longer than that, please. Yeah, just put me down, man. Just put me down. I feel like I just not sauced right now. Timestamp. Thanks. Dude, it's annoying at this point because I feel like it's like in my grasp. I have it in my hand. I'm just not squeezing hard enough. I don't have as a good on grip as it as I should, and it feels like I can. And I'm just dropping the base. Why am I dropping? I'm rushing and then I'm dragging and now I'm just stuck on dragging. If we have flasks, man, I could definitely use one or two more if I could. That'd be nice. Do you have any shards that can sell me? I'll give you PayPal. For like $10 a shard. Take them off your hands. I need like 12 minimum. Maybe 20 if you can afford it. Excellent. I think my damage is good for this level. It's quite the operator. Let's see what we can do about that. Where's the third asshole? Come on, help me out here. See here, I got clipped. That sounds good. Friend lost. No health kill. It's insulting at that point. Snipe! You sniping, son? Gosh, where's my composure, son? Just stuck in the grinder at this point. I'm getting friendly fired here, unfortunately. Dude, this guy actually killed him. What an absolute beast this time. Alright. No flasks, don't need it. Flask is for babies. And I'm not a baby. I'm getting no gift again. I recovered health on a backstab. That'd be so awesome. That's a Sekiro thing, though. Alright, I need to stop doing that with that attack. I keep doing that, unfortunately. I don't know what that's. I was gonna back away from him, like he's gonna leave me alone. It's just trying to like walk backwards. Like if I just don't approach him, I'm like trying to walk away from him like he's an angry grizzly bear. Just gonna back away slowly. All right. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I just need to believe in myself. You have more belief, more faith. Also, why would you say guy from Dead by Daylight? Anything about what I'm doing right now, I feel like Dead by Daylight sniping. Anything at all. The reason you're dodging with fire is you're rolling with into him as you're bouncing fire with no fire was? That might be it, actually. I have noticed that as well. Maybe it's like I have to roll like towards him. Dude, fuck off. Like it seems like he gets surrounded in fire, so no matter where I roll, I'll hit by fire. But I roll into him, like there's no fire there because it's around him, right? I'm getting that like vibe as well. Jeez, yeah, I'm being too aggressive. I need to slow it down by like 20%. I'm trying to like go blow for blow. I'm trying to trade here. It's not really that. It's not really how it works. Ah, ha 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 ha. Okay, not going to bed on L. That can't happen. You know, I've been going about 4 hours, which is usually the normal stopping time. But I'm willing to make an exception in this case. I'm willing to make a treaty with myself. I will extend today's session by at most half an hour. Because I don't like going to bed on an L. It's gonna chew me up, and I'm not gonna be able to. The problem is I'm not gonna be able to come back to this till next week because I can't do this 2 days in a row. Wake up tomorrow, my abs on fire. I just don't want that. I have an on fire wound. Get my spacing as well. Spacing's important. It's a kind gesture. Feeling bad. Backstab. That was greedy Sam. Focus on him. Focus on him. Look at him. Him. You're hitting me, but that's okay. Come on! That was such a good run, too! Ugh. I just put it up to 8. Went the wrong direction on that one. I accidentally, I smashed it like 4 times. I went up to 8. Jeez. Put that one in my heart. Let's just go like for exclusively for backstabs, I guess. I don't know. The enemy of my enemy is hitting me, so he's just my enemy at that point. The neutral party is attacking me. No, Peter, stop! It's me! No, don't do it. Sometimes the cards just don't come up in your favor quite that way. Ah, okay. You know, the front attack can focus on the ally. The ally was dead at that point. I guess, though. So if we do it right, then you can absolutely obliterate him in like 10 seconds. Hydration, thank you. Excellent. is he? He's rising. Excuse me. They're both looking at me. What a mess. Jeez, that was brutal. Damn it! Ugh. All right, it's okay. We're getting closer and closer. I just need to dial it down. Kill the eye whenever it's on. I mean, he doesn't really kill the main guy. He just sort of keeps him occupied for a little bit. All right. I gotta get the rhythm down. Rolling into him doesn't seem to get complete amnesty. I think I need to like. I think I need to like. I can't be like in him when I roll. I need to be like somewhat like away, and then I roll towards him. Does that make sense? Feels like it works the best when it's that. Feels somewhat like that. I just need a trial and error, honestly. I try to explain. Wait, ten attacks when he's ahead, and he makes funny faces. If I focus on him, he focuses on the other. You think this is funny? It's probably somewhat amusing. Put that guy on a leash. Attacking the wrong guy. Ah, Baya Yaga! Like, what do you want from me? What do you want me to roll? I go left, I get hit. I go right, I get hit. I go into him, I get hit. I go back, I get hit. Like, I just get hit everywhere. What do you want from me? How much better times could... Am I really that, like, just not, like, it... Ah! I feel like I know a thing or two about Dark Souls. I just... Like, what the fuck? I mean, just like stand outside his range and just run in every once in a while and get 2 hits and cheese him. Want me to get cheese with it? Rest in peace, someone who has lactose intolerance. How did I do that one attempt so deliciously like an hour ago? Where I was just like, I was a beautiful swan. I was swanning. I was a swan. I've lost my swan status. Pay attention to me! What are you on? What are you now? I'm a bitch. Get away from me! Stop it! I gotta stop rolling into his shot! Okay. I think I know what to do. I think I know exactly what I need to do. No, not click the Alt F4 button really quickly, though that is coming to mind. That is coming to mind for sure. However, I wasn't built that way. I missed when I was a swan. Those were good times. Man, I was flying. I was floating. Maybe I have to roll away from him. I don't know. Guys, survive Melania. I didn't survive. Well, technically I did. It was the same shit. Do you have any idea how many times I died on Melena? I did 88 times. I did it on the 189th attempt. That was about 2 different days of playing. That was a struggle. Did I do it? Yeah, but it was a rough journey to get to that point. I'm not sure if pairing is on the table at this point. Dude, holy shit. I went into that with 6 flasks and just got 0 diffed. Should I try to parry them more? Should I try to parry them more? Alright, I'll give it a shot. I mean, I guess I've had more time to see the different attacks and like what they do, so maybe... I don't know, maybe I need to switch the strat a little bit. Maybe if I try parrying them more, I'll have a better chance of success. Do you have any fire resist armor? I don't need to resist fire. I am fire. The fire that burns in my heart is hotter than anything this asshole could ever manage to muster. And then I go back in again. My fire is a furnace. I fucking hate when that happens. He just baseball batted me. I'm over there with my little shield, trying to parry that shit. Do you doubt me, Baguette? Are you a doubtful slice of bread? I thought they said that grain never fails you. I can do this. I have the heart of a lion and the speed of the cheetah. I am a Cheeto. It's all about belief. It's all about drive. It's about power. It's about dick. It's about penis. Men are from Mars, but I'm from Venus. What am I on 2? Okay. Let's see this. I'm gonna try parrying again. I am not Chinibio. How dare you assault me with such vulgar terminology? Girlfriend, please. Wrong guy! The fire in my heart is hotter than anything this asshole can muster. It's a pretty good quote, huh? It's pretty raw. You know what? That's such a good quote. I'm gonna put it on the refrigerator, alright? I'll put that one on the fridge. That's quote number 8, baby. We have 8 quotes on the refrigerator. There for your viewing pleasure. I can do this. I need to put on like Through the Fire and the Flames or some shit. It's gonna get me DMCA'd, but fuck it. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I just want results now. Difference is just to swallow. Who the fuck said that? Is that something I said? That sounds like something I might say. I wonder what that was in result. What was that even about? Wild, I tell you, wild. Just fucking swallow my dick, bro. I don't even care anymore. Just now, it's so funny. Like, it's actually really amusing. Like, like, cause I mentioned this like an hour ago. Like, where there's like, you get to a point where you're so eager to get to the second stage that you forget how to do the first phase. And now I'm here. Now I'm here for this. I'm a slut for coffee. All coffee goes. That's what Baguette said. That was a Baguette quote. I remember that one. But you were looking for that one though. Night, night, sleep hard. Nails on chalkboard is always bad, but some feet are good. I think that was a smirking question for some reason. Like, would you prefer either smirking or oh, what's their name? Think about it. But it was like, would you rather have to listen to nails on chalkboard or have to eat feet? And I was like, well, I know I said that, but it was in response to that question. The question was, would you rather hear nails on chalkboard or would you like to eat? Sorry, I was putting adjust my headset. I have to eat feet, and I'm like, well, some nails is always bad, but some feet are kind of cool, so. Why can't he hit his teammate? I'm here too! You just literally killed yourself, bro. You killed Tim and died. I am a butterfly. Crying is for wimps. I'm not a wimp. What's up again? Sorry, what's up, Kaneki? Welcome back. This must be fun hopping in every couple hours. You get to see my mental state deteriorate over time in real time. Over time. I was once a young and confident young man. I was in my prime, I tell you. Having just recently turned 24. Filled to the brim with vitality and strength. Look at me now. Look how far I've fallen. I used to be a god once. It's hot! Bring me those cheeks! Aha! Tasty! I must reclaim my honor. Whatever left of it I have. That's a brutal combo. Ass! Oh, I'm fine. That's fine. I want to like stand up and walk around, but I can't because I'm attached to the ground. I just like need some fresh air. Maybe I need this to be a bit higher. I'm gonna arbitrarily put this to 8 because maybe I just need a bit more motivation. Okay, this is exactly what I need. I need to focus in. Through suffering there comes success. Defeat him out. Yep, something like that. Get him a filthy back shot. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I just need to nut up and shut up. Pulled pork concentration breathing. That's what I meant to say. Pulled pork concentration breathing. Ah, too early.
You came in like a wrecking ball. Never was so hard to fall.
Ah. Forget about that one. The sky is wild. Like, I can't find any openings at all. He's just so there. Okay. I think this is actually doable, believe it or not. I know I've been saying the last hour, but I believe this is actually doable. Hey, presenting the bosom, however, I must head to bed. Have a good night, Dulan. You take it easy, okay? I'm gonna head to bed myself soon, however, not yet. I feel like the 8 has actually been kind of helpful. Like, it's just like, I feel like every part of me is stimulated to like the max potential. I just need to like lock it in. I just wish I could identify what my problem is with the second stage. Like, the dodging is just not sexy at all. Like, would not pass go, would knock like $200. I fucking suck. Is the problem. And I can't rectify that issue. Because I'm me, and I'm no one else. However, I can get through this eventually. That's not helpful. That's funny though, for me at least. Yeah, you'll come to know that about me, Brad. I don't really give up very easily. It's kind of one of my biggest downfalls because I just don't know when to stop. I will try, and I will try, and I will try, and then I will try some more. And then even when I'm done trying, I'm gonna try again. It's a negative and a positive character trait, I would say. Makes me crazy. Probably, actually. I was actually discussing with Levi earlier that I actually might do it, because one of his friends bought like a 7,000 bugs and has some extras to spare, so what she's doing is she's like making them part of like other challenges and shit, pretty much. So I'm like, I could probably do that at some point. I actually considered doing it today, but I didn't want to combine the ab thing with bug eating because I might throw up. That might be too much on for my chest to take. That'd be too much midsection activity, if you know what I mean. There we go. I'll try back rolling a bit more here. Yeah, like stuff like that. It's just like I get caught in this Like, I think I have to, like, get away from him more than I have to get closer to him. On the third, rolled into him. The second, back roll. You try eating sex again. Backwards. Maybe, yeah, maybe it's just, like... Maybe there's some attacks where I just have to, like, back off from. Like, I'm trying to, like, find the iframe, like, get in him. But, like, maybe it's, like, I have to, like, actually just, like, back up. Maybe that's my problem. Like, I need to roll out of the fire rather than into it. But, yeah. That is not something I'm used to. Usually it's like get closer to them. Unless you're like, unless it's like roll away from them, you know? Like, cause they're about to like ass slam you, which has happened in other games. It's like, okay, roll away from when they come down with the mighty ass of God. Fuck, dude. That was actually working out pretty well until it wasn't! What happened right where was that, like, the guy came in and like, I rolled to dodge his, but their one guy's attack was just a little after that other guy's attack, so I got slapped by his blade. Went right up Main Street. I should put this, nah, 8's fine. 8's fine. 8 is good. I'll put up to 9. Ah! Okay, no, 8. That was way too short. Oh, gosh. You know, you actually, in the instructions on this thing, you're only supposed to have it on for 15 minutes at a time, and I'm all going on 4 hours here. That's healthy. 4.5 closer, actually. Recommended use 15 minutes. So you're 4.5 hours in. I'll go from another to yet another one. It's okay, this guy's kind of alive. I'm gonna go ahead. Unless you have quite a while too, going for a while. Yeah, that's just me, man. That's a nine-tailed sand thing. It's kind of funny because one of the videos I watched was someone using this. They can only keep it on for like 20 minutes at a time, and they thought 3 hurt. And I'm like, wow. Okay, guess I'm just made of some sterner stuff out here. Unless the nine-tailed clan people are just built differently, I guess. It's supposed to take weeks to get up to like 8, 9, 10 territory. Yet here we are, just passively chilling up here. This is part of our fitness journey. Just like the pain. No, I don't like pain. I embrace it. It's just part of living. To suffer is to live. To thrive is to find meaning in that suffering. I think so. Hope so. That was a very effective time there. Ah, gosh. Oh, he does a spin attack sometimes. I haven't done a spin attack. What is the pregnancy challenge? It's hard to explain. It's chat decides the intensity of this. While I play. That's the pregnancy challenge. I know. You've probably seen that a lot in the Dark Souls category. I'm not very original. However, I feel like, you know, sometimes it's good to do what other people are doing. Just to, you know, feel like you're part of the herd. How are you today, Dragon Master? On your alt account. Okay, I have to set a timer for myself because I'm gonna do this all night. I have to go to work in the morning. I'm gonna give myself half an hour more. I'm already 30 minutes over at this point. Why not, right? Why not? I need to beat it. I have to. Ah! Ah! Yeah, it's been greedy. Time for last night still going? Absolutely, ma'am. 100% it is, and it is at 27 hours. It's still going. Keep her going. It's still going. It ain't going anywhere. I'm just gonna leave that on my phone. And it's gonna stay there till it's boned. Until the phone shuts itself off. Now the choice slightly attempts to date without chat's consent. Yeah, I need to take it out of chat's hands because chat wasn't doing it for me. Chat wasn't getting the job done and we weren't making it hurt enough. I needed to turn it up so I can focus a bit more. Sorry, chat. Didn't mean to take away your autonomy like that. Aha! One. Ah, great, that guy. Nice targets, please. Get him! Excellent. There we go. Just gotta find the gap. Not too hard to do. Now it's big dick time. Oh no. Ah! I gotta turn this off. Off. Don't need pain anymore. Ow. Oh, gosh. Cinders of the Lord. Soul of the blood of the wolf. I was gonna bring him to 8 earlier, but I asked me not to. Well. If it isn't the consequences of my actions, victory is mine. And none too soon, because, ouch. That's actually kind of crazy how that works. Like, literally the second that I was done with the boss, like, I couldn't handle the abdominal thing anymore. Like, not a sliver of it. Like, it's just amazing how my mind was so focused on this, like, I don't even feel that. That's crazy. That feels like a medical condition, to be honest with you. If I could get that looked at. Like, now I can barely tolerate it. Well, that feels good. That was, what, a good 2 hours, I think? Ah, that's light work, you know? 2 hours. Light work! No, that'd be incorrect, because I don't identify as a masochist. Alright. That feels like a perfect place to stop for the night. Perfect! Absolutely perfect. We did so much work tonight. This has been fantastic. I think we started at like 3 hours and we're up to 8. That's good. That's some good gameplay right there. That's some good gaming. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna find ourselves a raid target to hand you guys off to. But thank you for being good and cool on this evening. Everyone here was nice and delicious. We did a lot of good work. You didn't turn it off? Oh, I turned it off for a second, then I turned it back on, since I figured we're still going. I'm gonna end the TikTok stream, so I appreciate you guys for watching the TikTok set. Hope you guys have a great night. We're streaming on TikTok and Twitch right now. We're gonna end the TikTok one first. So you guys have a fantastic night, and hope to see you guys in the next stream. Boosh, let's end this! Alright, now it's just you Twitch people now. It's just you nerds now. You bunch of Twitch guys. Masochist Sam? I'm not a masochist, though. I just... Sometimes, pain clarifies your mind. That's all it is. You don't have to read so deep into it. You guys are so quick to throw labels out there. When they don't apply, they're not applicable. Alright, well, I'm gonna see who's online right now. Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here. Stray's not streaming anymore. Because she ended, and she also rated me. I forgot. Yeah, is anyone else online? What do we got here? We have Dev online playing Warframe. I'm gonna go say hello to Dev. You guys know Dev. Yeah, it's sorry. This night's been a blur. I've just been doing everything through a haze out here. So I do apologize, but thank you, Stray. Let's do some thank yous. Thanks to Wayne for the tier 3 subscription. Good to have you on board for 16 months, buddy. Thank you to Simply Pink Slime for the follow. Big shout out to Stray for the raid. Love you, buddy. Shout out to Green Beetles for the follow, as well as Yoshmaster for the follow. And we're gonna send you guys over to Dev right now. All right, so here's Dev. I almost rated the quote. I'm gonna have to copy and paste his name correctly here. I'll be on the Discord if anyone wants to chat for a little bit. You guys go say hello to Dev. Here's the right message if you're a subscriber, right message if you're a follower. Choose the one that works best for you. Let's get it on. Be happy, be healthy, and hope you guys have a fantastic night, okay? But until I see you next, this is gonna be ta-ta for now. Boosh! Let's do this.